We are starting quite early today.
What else do I need? Some
Wasn't my
regen.
plan, but we got a raid group going on the reset, and
Got you.
I am home right now,
Global
so it's like, why
also.
not do it? I come home usually early on
No,
Tuesdays
wait.
because I have work meetings late, so.
Why are you not getting it? I swear I clicked on it like 3 times. Okay.
Stream. Hopefully will be not too
That's
eventful of
weird.
a Gorgon. We got reset, and then maybe towards the end of the day we might
Okay,
play a little
yeah.
bit of Overwatch because they're doing a new version of that. They're putting out an update with a bunch of like old patches with Overwatch that will be really fun to play. Like the kind of the WoW Classic deal. I need to go to CK for requests.
I think everybody's in the voice chat, right? Yeah.
Mm,
You know what? Sure footing on Butcher? That's kind of interesting. Also, I should start the music back up.
who's not in the raid yet? In the raid group?
I'm not in it yet. I need invite.
Miicrow?
We.
So,
Especially for
goals of
changing too.
today, probably do 2 raids. We got a war,
I don't know if you want to move the groups
maybe a
around.
little bit of
It's messy.
Overwatch, and then looking
Yeah, yeah.
at
And I'll give G a crown too.
kind of this. I want to do like a state of New World video because I think we're a month into the game and I think it's an appropriate time to make it in terms
Yeah, I
of like
invited
what
you.
AGS needs to fix and
Oh yeah, W.
kind of where the game is at.
Doesn't show me anymore. Everybody has done it, right?
Early stream? Yeah, I'm back.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm
Yeah.
home early today because I have to leave early today, Crush.
Oh,
It's like one of those because I got work meeting tonight.
that's done.
So I leave an hour earlier. Does sure-footing stack with SNS so they move faster when blocking? I don't think it does between shield and SNS. I think it's a 1-of-1, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the snip working. You got second boss to 1 bar last night. Group wasn't optimized enough yet. I mean, that's still pretty good for like where you want to start off. By the way, do you know if Firestorm cleanses the bleed debuff? I've never tried that. I've always just gone stone form. I don't know. I could try that this run. The state of the game is that it's a cash grab and we got about 1/5 left of population with PC players. That's just my opinion. Mod, that's about where I'm at, and that's why I wanted to make the video now, so I could... Because I think that's about where the game's at.
We already.
Yeah, everyone got their
Yep.
quest?
I'm good.
We still.
Firestorm does cleanse? Okay, it's BIS then for
You just
that.
get like the 3 seals at the end. Do we have more than one Firestorm? It's the only thing that I forgot.
Yeah, I'm gonna run
I
one.
have it.
I only have tier 2, so it doesn't cleanse.
I got T3, but I'm on tank, so it's a little different.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Most of the bleed's on me though.
Yeah, we should be alright.
Hey Mikro, I like playing Firestaff Abyss and VG, IG, Ice Spike. Are those builds good and medium with Azoth conductors? Yes, both of them are good. I think Ice Spike is a little bit less competitive, but it's a very, very fun build to play, and I definitely still recommend making it. I'm gonna do early pull just because the beginning's easy.
Does anyone
Might
have
wanna wait, Miicrow.
an energizing hardy nail? I realize I put one in storage.
Wait, Biz, what song do you want? What song would you put for on tumblers for perk for BBVG? Probably Shirking Heels. I think it's like always like Shirking Heels. You might do a conditioning. That would be other
I
option.
leveled a bit of my cooking today and I just shoved everything in storage.
Half the raids AFK, just heads up, Miicrow.
Yeah, it's I've done
Yeah,
it with like 3 people up to here. Being said, I don't have stone form, so it might be a little harder. Cool, I got the right sword in. For a second, I was like, oh shoot, I have Butcher in, because this is not going to do anything, but don't have Butcher. I have my taunting sword. Biz, let me know what song you want, because we put that song request thing, otherwise we can like try to figure out how to refund it.
Oh, I don't think I brought my great sword for eggs. Ugh.
Yeah, you could go get it now while we're just doing the ads.
We have one great sword, and then does anybody else have like a slash? You have hatchet, right? Okay.
You have hatchet, maybe? Yeah.
I have light staff.
Oh, okay. With wood?
No, last time I did that, it didn't go well.
I have Void Blade, but it is still not Slash though.
My ADHD could never.
I think you just did it to ask the question. Okay, I could refund it. You use the highlight message thing if I missed the questions, but I think I usually get to the questions. I'll be honest, as an OG player, I didn't like how they tied all the loot to the new raid. Like, you expect me to waste 3 hours, 4 nights a week on failed pugs for that to fall apart.
Oh, Beefy's
I
in
think the
here.
intent was for players that aren't in groups to just not do the raid. Like, the idea was, like, it's content for, like, companies. And it's harder PvE content, because that was the common feedback. But there's not a system in place for, like, people to do stuff together. I honestly think it's, like, really hard to do that well, and I feel like going to forums or, like, LFG is, like, usually better for that. It's just those resources don't exist in New World, because historically they aren't super supported. There's a very small amount of people that like actually like build stuff for the game outside of AGS. Like, I think if AGS was smart, they would have contracted that out to like New World Database or New World Buddy, like one of those sites. Like, it would just be like, hey, I'll pay you like $2,000-3,000 if you can like spin up like a thing for LFG or whatever. Like, that would solve so many other problems and be like not even like a cost that's relevant to them.
Somewhere, and then I'm like, nope, this raid is cheap as fuck.
Same.
It's so weird, like, not to get anything.
put the chat back up. There we go. Yeah, IGBB isn't. I think BBVG is being played right now. IGBB would
Do you
be
want
played
us
if it
to
has
pull
good
the
enough
creeper
damage.
here, or-
Usually I just pull the whole thing and a lot of people
Yeah,
die.
yeah, it has range.
We could pull them back if you. Oh yeah, it's actually a pretty good strat. I don't think I've ever done a queen pull here.
Oh my god, I got fucked up.
Yeah, the room is always sketchy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a taunt off in the back line real quick. There we go. I do have the wrong tree on right now, but it's like good enough. Like it doesn't really matter.
Birds.
Yeah.
Ow!
Trying to make them like back up into the wall and they fly away. Oh. Oh, can't help versus that one. Are y'all not using a warhammer? I don't think so. I don't know, it's kind of just chill after a certain point. Like I always just go flail for the weekend unless other people have flail, but I don't have warhammer leveled. Yeah, I mean a DPS with Warhammer for Rend. Oh yeah, no, like I don't think I've ever had a Warhammer for Rend. I got one of the things. I might have bugged it actually. There we go.
Oh, ow!
Fuck.
W.
So I should probably pop the topaz.
Tree buff.
Yeah. Angry Earth.
Get close when you're ready. Alright, let's go.
We one-shot this boss and got farmed by the second one. The second one's a lot harder. Okay, it's haunted. Rocks.
Rocks.
Tail swipe. I also run like a crap ton of weekend though, which usually helps. Oh, I didn't hold that long enough. Also, this is not the right flail tree at crush. I'm just using a random one. DPS looks low. Swinging again.
Oh, okay. Let's try to call the swipes. I'm like, not good at seeing them, but
Yeah, I can call him worse. My bad. I didn't expect him to do that many rocks. Jam break. Rocks again.
Rocks.
Nice comms.
Nobody's saying anything.
Rocks again.
Crystals?
Yep, two on the tail.
Rocks. Still using the T4 regens. Almost at 50%. Make sure all crystals are down. Rocks again.
Rocks.
Alright, we're gonna have to break every crystal after.
Uh,
Do you want to hold off on Stam? Let him do the crystals and
Too
then...
late.
Actually, never mind.
That would have been smart.
He's gonna start jumping.
Yeah, you got 4 jumps here.
and we have to do all the crystals.
He's gonna shoot crystals and he's gonna jump 24 hours. Just be like, while you're hitting
If-
crystals, like look towards it. He's gonna jump
Crystals,
right
one
here,
on the
so just
tail.
If
play it slow.
Jump.
He's jumping on me.
Jumping.
when right after
on
the
tank.
crystal,
You got 1 off tank and then
if
1
the
back to tank.
moves away a little bit, it gives
On
us
me,
more
on me, on me, on
time.
me, on me, on me. Unstammed. Oh, he didn't kill me.
Jump to miicrow.
He did get marijuana then.
Sorry,
We need to get those crystals because
Yep, one more.
Yeah, you got time. It's the roar. It's when it insta kills.
It did, yeah.
Phase.
Tentacle things that come out of the crystals.
We're gonna pull him out a little. Rocks.
rocks.
A mini rock, I think. Oh no, it's a full. Careful, careful. I'm pulling him out.
Crystals. We're gonna have rocks right after crystals. So still both sides.
Rocks.
One more crystal in the bag.
Tail. Jumping.
Jump.
Next jump is miicrow. Next jump's to tank.
Jumping on
Jump.
tank.
DPS. Rocks.
Rocks.
Low stand bar. 1 bar left. Just tail swipe.
Okay.
I'm pulling him off so you guys can get behind him. Jump to miicrow. I think it's just 1 jump. It's tail swipe.
Swipe.
Rocks. After this, he goes down. We can
Gonna
kill.
break the stam here.
Yep, we can kill.
Nice. What an
Nice.
annoying boss fight. Nice. Frozen protect.
First one down.
Damn it! I got the amulet again.
Sorry, I'm
Element of
fixing
Bandit's
music.
blast balls, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Trying to do a small one. This one's one of those if you pull everything, people will just die. Alright, we're getting everything now. Vortexing, you guys can move. There's one spooter in the back line, just watch out for that. We should be fine otherwise. I think I have Taunt on spooter now. Boar incoming, 2-1. It's on me. Deer TP'd, gonna do next pull. So I think they'll nerf the raid. It's not pug friendly at all. You're forced to roll with meta builds. It's not really practical. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever run a meta build for the raid. But there are like basic concepts. You can't run it with any gear. You have to run it with tankier gear. Like I actually have to run a 300 con in a raid, right? I can't go 5 con tank in a raid. But I don't know. I do agree for DPS you do have to have some semblance of meta builds. Ow. TP'd down. I'm gonna try to get him to come back up.
If we come a little further in the corner, we won't go down.
Okay. We could do that. Going to the corner. Well, SNS is pretty meta in my opinion because Power Stone's busted. I mean, yeah, it's really strong. Like the other thing that I've seen people go is like SNS Warhammer. I've seen people go Great Sword, but yeah, you want something with grit for tank. The DPS builds, I think you can get a little bit more creative than tank though. It's just there's like certain spots where you kind of need something. Like the last boss, you need some form of slash damage. Spooter.
How do you not aggro this? You just go up on.
Yeah, you
floor,
just
right?
swim across. Yeah, and you'd have to hug the wall at the end.
There, and then you just follow the wall. We have to kill this one rat though.
You actually don't have to kill that rat, but it doesn't matter.
And just stay really close to the wall. Hey, well done.
I usually try to get one in the center and one near the entrance.
Aren't we all going right?
Is that the strat? I don't know what the strat
Oh,
is.
she's right there. She's right there. Well.
I'm just gonna circle this one, Medusa.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Well, I don't know what
You
I'm
stay
doing then.
here. I'm gonna go to the next one.
Usually you can go all left and one healer baits the Medusa entrance, but everyone's got different strats. I usually just YOLO it, run in directly, pull everything, and just like hope we
stay.
did it.
Oh no, wait, not the 2 healers.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm coming.
Going to the last one now.
We do this very messily in my normal runs, but this is a different group. Second boss is too much RNG in my opinion. It's mostly a DPS check, but it's irritating how much easier or harder it can be. There's a lot of RNG in terms of like what zone gets cut off. Like if you get middle cut off at the wrong time, it can be really, really bad.
Get back. All spiders are cleared, so if you can just...
I think they're actually gonna make the raid harder at some point, but not like immediately. I think it'll be like in 2 months. Like I think there'll be mutations for the raid. That's my current theory.
Somebody just bait.
I run your Spotify right now. Yeah, it's very, very loud and aggressive.
You should be able to run out now and get to the first one.
Now it's less aggressive. Shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, damn it. I didn't know they also head bumped you.
Scammed. You're on song 2? What do you mean? You got a song and a half.
They almost made it beat me.
And then I noticed that was just different. You 3? Yeah, you paid for 2 though. I gave you an extra song.
Oh man, she's looking straight at the exit.
It's a different one?
Nice.
There's no way you did 3. You did 3? 1, 2, 3. You did do 3. Oh. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you definitely did do 3.
Alright, time to put your
Oh,
vibes
okay.
on.
Less scamming.
Scream on.
I missed this one. If I say left or right, that's from the entrance side.
Right, let's do this.
You got 50?
Hello, G.
Need y'all to get farmed here so I feel better. I mean, it's a group I haven't done it with before. So it might be that, or it might just be that everyone's done it already once and it's
Sorry
super
about
chill.
that. Didn't realize I was muted. My bad. I'm here.
Oh, good. Alright, time to pet the doggo.
Looks like
Right side's left.
right side, yeah. That's what I meant.
I'm
Root
in
on
one.
healer?
Whatever.
Up healer?
Thank you.
Oh,
Bot
pizza?
reds?
Spikes.
Oh,
I got the. I was trapped in the shit, and then I got the fucking
Spikes.
unlucky.
Bird bottom.
Screaming.
What?
alright.
Why is there a hole?
Wolf dies. Nice. Good job.
Yo, is it me or is that wall
Yeah,
broken?
I see that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
see that.
Wait, can we go?
I don't know.
Yeah, we can actually go. What the fuck? What does that mean?
You
Is
just
that
skip the
help
phase?
us in any way? No.
I don't think so, because it's have to do the damage, right? Or like all the walls broken. And I want the drop from this dude, so.
I have vines up for spikes.
Skip ads right here. Just go. Yep.
Yeah.
With burn balls. There we go.
Oh shit.
That, this
You
is-
guys
oh,
went through
wait,
the
now
middle?
it's closed.
There's no way
That's
you
weird.
went through the middle. Wait. Oh, okay, that's
Right,
right.
one last pillar.
I have vines. I'll vines first on birds. Spikes.
Spikes.
Thorns and beefy in the back.
I'll vine first.
Beefy!
Help Beefy.
I'm vining bottom.
We have 2 Corvettes bottom.
I'm screaming.
Opening
Right
bottom.
side.
Try to bring
Slamming.
the other
2,
windows.
1. Slamming now.
We have to bring to next Corvette on the right side. Right now.
Yeah, middle.
Middle.
Screamed.
Yeah, vines.
Wolf next.
We
Binding.
probably won't
Bringing boss to mid.
go-
Left side's closing. Oh my
Oh,
god, this
he
wolf is
fucked
fucking
us.
us.
Yeah.
We got it. Don't worry. Left is closed.
I think he like. Oh, he.
Slamming, I think, or
He
red. It's yeah, it's
5
thing.
of us at the same time.
I'm in thorns.
Does this mean you can come back if you die? Oh no, they got
When
the
you see that
entrance
thing
one.
on the ground, G, that's him trying to like
Yeah,
connect
I know.
to you. Where the birds? Where the birds?
Spikes, 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 spikes.
Top left bird, top left. I'm gonna
left,
vine. My vine's on the wolf and the bird.
I'm gonna scream.
Have the wolf on me. I'm bringing it.
Slamming. 2, 1. Slamming
Binding as
now.
well.
Okay, bird dead.
Yeah, hell yeah.
This bitch is fucking me up.
Left side
Left is also
closing.
closing in a second. Get out.
Nice, 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 nice.
Nice.
These
Nice.
pillars are both on left here, so just try to.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep
so
him near
stay
it.
close to this side. Oh, I'm in
Essie's in
vines.
thorns.
Help healer.
She's out.
You.
Pillar's only on left.
Yep,
Spikes.
we're close to it. You guys should be fine.
He's,
Death mark.
It's on me. I'm going bottom.
I'm pretty sure we skipped next ads.
We'll see. DPS check. You can do it. Oh, I don't know.
I'm vining bottom on bird.
Dave, I'm sorry.
I don't want to be responsible.
There's 2 birds. Just focus bottom one first.
I am vining.
Right side closing.
I think I missed.
Right side's closing.
Screaming bird.
My god, bro, this wolf is knocking me down.
Okay, scream again.
Vines coming out. Beating.
That's just unfortunate.
Spikes, spikes, spikes.
No more focusing ads, just straight boss.
Mm-hmm.
Pillars on top
Try to
left,
stay
bottom
clump
right.
so I can firestorm everyone.
Oh, I turned around. Oh, I should do the pillar trick here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do pillar trick. You should be more static this way. Oh, never mind. Kinda messed it up.
Spikes.
Thorns,
Oh,
thorns.
spikes, spikes,
Spikes.
spikes.
Staying
Middle
left.
closing.
Middle
I'm
spot.
going to corner. I'm going to
Okay,
corner.
stay right.
With tanks going to corner. Slamming. I'm gonna taunt here. Taunting. Should have aggro. I'm gonna start running around.
See on that firestorm. Yep, nice.
Death mark on spear.
Pillars on
Mary.
on it. Spikes.
Oh,
Spikes.
spikes.
Pillars top left.
I'm gonna pull the pillar. Care. Coming to pillar with boss. Trying to set up the
Burn any
cheese.
deados, vines, anything you have.
This is the G spot I was talking about. You can kind of trap him in a corner. Your side's cut off. I'm bringing him to mid.
Yep, left is closing.
Careful, that's
I'm gonna
good.
taunt here in a second. Actually, I'm too low to taunt. I'm taunting now.
Burn boss here.
Yep, you should finish. Should be good. Nice. I don't know what to tell you, Crush.
Let's again.
Might be a slight skill issue.
Those are some ugly fucking boots. Holy shit.
Did it not cleanse the bleed on you? It doesn't cleanse the bleed, it cleanses the eat damage though.
I mean, at least it's not another pair of pants.
I haven't even like looked at any of the gear I got, not gonna lie.
Artifact.
Congrats.
It's the worst boots I've ever seen. It's crazy.
Oh. Rivian just spamming the Spotify links.
I killed one must be me in CK. That was 20.
Not Rivian.
We learned the hard
I just realized that. I've been mispronouncing your name the whole time.
For those Medusas.
Why is every pug group like a Destiny 2 LFG where only one person actually knows the mechanics? I don't know, man. I can't help that. I can't solve that. Like, I can make a video on it, but if people don't watch the video, like, what do you want me to do?
There's another Medusa right here.
I figured out a way to get trapped. So I'm just dead.
Nope, got caught on it.
Never mind, I'm just getting carried right now. Need more taunts. I have like 2. Surely despised is enough, right? Alright. This is not how you should tank this, by the way. This is just me egoing the fuck out of this boss area. I just want people to join reading a raid group with the bare minimum reading. Yeah, at least that they had something. Like it's, I don't know. I've done like 12 or 13s of these at this point, so I don't really have to think. Like I just kind of know the mechanics.
dumbass Mike Tyson.
Gosh dang it, I really wanted those regens. The hell? Oh, there's still infection. It's like the little shroom thing there.
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to throw the water at the thing. I just threw it at my feet.
You guys know the water cheese?
I know.
I'm like trying to ping it. Sorry, I was on the
Just
phone.
say it.
I was on the phone. My uncle called. I was trying to like ping it.
You can Kobe the water over there to like over here.
Can you respect, you said?
Yeah, I'm respecting real quick.
Cool, cool.
What gem should I put in my spear and hatchet? I deadass forget. It's flexible. I think the current meta is to go elemental gems. It's changed a little bit since I put out the build
Actually?
guides. Yeah, you can check it.
I got an idea.
Yeah, that works. It's a thing. Or you can like walk.
Did that reach?
No. Oh no, Kai did it once.
G, ping the like the first mushroom set like right in front of you.
Oh, wait,
Did
not
that
right
reach?
there. Right here.
All right, I'm terrible
No,
at this.
it's too far.
Okay. I was trying to clear out some mushrooms, but it didn't work.
I know you can hit the shrines, but it's like a hell of a throw. Not gonna lie, I think Rivian gets a bonus song here. I don't think, or Rivian. I'll say Riv at least. I know I'm saying that correctly.
My health is getting chomped.
I'm face taking this boss.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm pulling a little bit away from you guys. Nah, you say the X? Riv Xen? Is it Riv Vixen? Riv Vixen. Is that it?
Killed
What?
me.
Yeah.
Y'all
what?
just got
What the
sneezed
hell?
on or something. I don't even know.
What was that?
Probably that. Stealth?
That was like an AOE something.
The elephant sneezes, but I don't know what else
Yeah.
there is.
I mean,
That
it's
bitch.
like
Watched
slam
him do some crazy
affects
shit.
everything.
I saw him do some crazy shit 5 seconds before that.
That's so weird. I've never seen that happen before. I don't think so.
I'm gonna fall.
Riv Vixen. Got it. I owe Crush Crossfire too, right? I could do the end of Vixen's set and then go to Crush too.
Waves.
Excuse me, Mr. Elephant Man.
Did I not pull the
I
boar?
hate these fucking creatures.
The boars or the wolves?
Nice. Bueno.
Let's
Got
get
a
the queen
mushroom
right.
hunt.
Goes right. Tank group
I
goes
have
right.
some water. Does anybody need any?
Where are we going? We're going group 1 go top, yeah.
Catch.
Yes.
Catch.
Fucking launch that shit.
Alright, Crush, don't let me forget about Crossfire.
Thank you for the support.
I figure we just finished the set.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
I don't get it.
Do you have a special video setting or Steam launch option? Not really. I just I run low. The game kind of just worked out of the box for me. Dude, there's some crazy new exploits. Well, not exploits. It's just bugs that were discovered today. So you know how on the PC version of the game, like if you have the bug where it's like you can't get in because something's wrong with the anti-cheat, you just uninstall and reinstall the anti-cheat and it works. You can't actually do that on Xbox or PS4 and the same bug exists. So if it happens to an Xbox player, it just bricks their game basically. They have to like full uninstall and reinstall and hope that fixes it, but that doesn't always work. It's kind of awful. Oh, that's cool. I can see them down there. Like I saw people talking about it on the New World like Discord today. I was like, I never thought about that. It's like, that's crazy.
Were we supposed to hit a liver or something?
No, we're waiting for the other group.
Yeah. You got slow pokes. Speed boost.
Watch out for the statue.
Just want to make sure I get the
Maybe
Corvid
one other
here.
group, yeah.
This Corvid always messes people up. Alright.
These spiders are the fucking worst.
It should be a 3-way taunt. Corvid coming in. Oh wait, not yet.
They do strike damage? Yeah, they hurt.
Gonna turn him around maybe? No, no, that didn't really work. I don't know.
I'm stuck. Oh god!
You guys are funny.
I like that.
Fuck up.
Careful, she's looking at you guys again.
Oh,
do you know?
It
Oh, it
turns its
turns.
head, looking at you. Yeah, see?
Tongue
See,
goes
look at her
hard.
face. You see that? Come here, Jay. Look, you see her little face if you like her mouth
Oh,
and her
no.
Some
nose.
screaming for sure.
Oh, I'm in my heels, so I think I'm good. Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna
Bro, insta bro.
No, no, not again! No, this time I'm not good.
respec real quick.
You did
Already
skill it
built
right,
game
yeah.
Give me a
I
second.
didn't realize there were other people that also put out crossfire.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Biceps clutch. Biceps clutch. Unless I die right here. I'm saying it.
Clutcher kick.
Yeah.
How would that catch me? That doesn't even make sense.
Make sure
Oh
everybody
wow, you
grabs
didn't
this.
die! Oh, the heals came clutch. Wow, she's
I
just
listened
gonna
to
keep
Scout when
spamming
I
now.
was
Maybe we
12.
just respawn.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. It's been a bit.
Get out!
Oh no way.
You guys getting fired by the statue?
Here, you guys grab this shrine.
I should probably look
Alright,
at the
so we
gear
have
I
two
got.
people on egg duty, right? We have.
I got
Biceps,
heavy
you have
legs.
greatsword?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we have a hatchet.
That's
as
pretty
well, right?
good, actually.
Yeah, I got a hatchet.
Cool.
That's pretty good.
So I'll take bottom left.
How is better than my current ring?
Okay. Who's too ranged that wants to do cleansing? Same.
Don't fight over it.
I can cleanse bottom right.
Okay.
Bring my
Okay.
spear. I don't really care about the
Uh,
weapon
Katie, wanna
drops
do-
from this at this point.
Yeah, top.
Okay, I won't
top
use any of
left.
them.
Alright, we all ready?
Who's doing right?
So you do
got
top
bot right.
top right. G, you do top right, so you can stay close to attack.
Top right as in like. you see
I mean,
that
I
over
can't
that
really
down?
judge. I still listen to
Oh, I'm in
Linkin
charge
Park
of
all the
fountain
time.
shit?
Like, I found some of Linkin Park's like
Oh,
albums I never listened to before, and I was like, oh my god, this guy is
I'll
so.
do my best.
Just listen to
Mostly
direction.
mostly you focus
a
your
woman.
cleanses on the
Okay.
tank. So whenever it gets too like there's too much stuff around the boss, just call it when you do it, because the boss is gonna charge. And then whenever the tank, like maybe miicrow says, you know, when he's starting to have too many stacks, he needs a cleanse, and you just throw it at his feet.
You're
And
just
then
gonna grab water
the other
and throw it on
cleanses,
Why
the
don't
tank.
you do it, Cash?
Because I'm not ranged.
Okay.
the
You'll
other
figure it out.
cleanses we can
I need some Adderall
do
for
it.
this.
So moving on to Marvel's Rivals content or Deadlock content.
Get in.
I want to do Overwatch
Everyone's-
because Overwatch has put out like a new mode. Like it's gonna be really fun. But I figure we'll get to
whenever
that
we
like
get
pretty
to
late
the
today.
Vines phase and stuff, like we're
Okay,
gonna
you
call
can
which
throw
one
a
we
cleanse
focus.
right on the like middle of the boss.
Throwing a cleanse.
But yeah, always call it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Look at his
And then
fuck.
like, okay. And then
I
like,
love it.
if I call like, hey, I need a cleanse top left, or top right, I should
Yeah,
say
you're
you're on right.
crazy. I got
X
the
top
thing.
right, X top right. Whoever's on egg duty.
Is he taunting not
Oh
to
my god,
me?
his fupa is fucking you guys up.
flowers up on his back.
Am I supposed to throw the? Oh no, that's
Why do I not have aggro?
I'm gonna try to get you up over here, but this guy's fucking titties right on you.
Yeah, I'll move him.
Eggs right. So you see these little
Keep it on
pimples,
eggs.
G? You could throw them on these pimples too.
okay.
Just like that, and it disappears.
I have a spider on me, so I can't get BB up.
I need to cleanse
Being
top left,
mad,
top left,
Jen.
top left, on Tesh.
Okay, I'm coming.
Pick up.
I
Did I
don't
hit
have
you?
cleanse. We don't
Yep.
have cleanse.
Nice.
Just need a
There we
cleanse on
go.
Mid, mid.
Yeah.
I don't
Bottom
have
left.
water.
I got bottom
Charging.
left. Sorry.
So nice.
Oh, that.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
got it.
It worked.
Oh,
Eggs,
sorry,
right?
neighbor.
Flowers.
Flowers.
Flowers of flower.
Left side first. Top left.
Catch on right side. You're too far from me.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just trying to maneuver through this fucking. Throw one on the pimple here, G.
Secret on
Okay.
eggs. Bottom left, flower.
More eggs.
And then, oh, right side's already done. Okay.
Make
There's
sure
a
you're not
gorilla on
She
me.
angry.
Oh, oh. Gorilla middle.
Focus
I'm gonna
gorilla,
give you
guys, right
secret
side.
on gorilla.
I just cleanses marijuana.
Eggs, right?
Secret on eggs. If you can cleanse the
Focus
eggs,
eggs,
it
Mary.
helps them not. It
Mary.
makes them not regen.
Send me more eggs here in a second. More eggs, right side.
Eggs right side.
Focus the reindeer. Reindeer, right middle.
Secret on
I
right
don't know
here.
why it works this way, but this is the cheese spot.
There's a flower still up.
Right
Gotta
side
move her.
flower.
There's eggs right side. Eggs right side.
Yep.
I'm poisoned.
Egg
Flower
titties,
middle.
egg.
That didn't work. I'm gonna cleanse myself.
Flower left. Back left.
That Stare
You guys could
Medusa
throw
is something.
On the left side, on the boss, the pimple.
She is
Flower on its back.
pretty in her own way. She is
Flower
so
on the back,
creepy
pimple
looking.
side. Eggs left.
Charging.
Secret on eggs.
Oh, wasn't ready for that. There's a pimple on me. I'm inside the pimple.
Can I get a crit on this guy?
Secret on micro.
Thank you. My job's very easy. I just sit here the whole time. What is the State of New World video about, by the way?
Anybody?
Kind of like, we're a month out, right, from like when New World started, so I figured it would be like a good time to do like kind of a checkup in terms of like what New World's, where's New World's at.
So when she like,
I think there's like usually a cycle when it comes to New World in terms of content release, and we're at a pretty repetitive point. Or we're at a point where it's like you can start to see the cycle.
Can we get a cleanse on that top left egg?
Yeah. Oh, I don't have
On
cleanse
top
actually.
left.
I'm gonna give you secret though. Flowers, flowers. Flowers are good. Oh, I need the cleanse.
Yeah, Micro
bottom.
needs cleanse too, top. I can go grab it.
come in.
Thank you.
Can I grab it? I don't know if I can grab it.
Okay.
Eggs,
No, there's
right?
one.
Oh, micro needs a cleanse.
Yeah, I've got like 2 stacks on me now. I'm 1, 0. No, I got
Cleansing on
1.
micro.
Oh, I see it. Don't stun me, don't stun me, don't stun me. Okay, I'm good.
Sacred micro.
Thank you.
Eggs bottom left,
And gorilla.
and a gorilla.
Cleansing on the egg and sacred on there too for the gorilla.
There's flowers.
Can I get a cleanse bottom left?
I'm gonna need a cleanse.
Biceps.
I totally just missed that.
Oh, I have it here.
You might have to do
Oh.
eggs, Kush.
Wait, I
Oh, yeah,
didn't
okay.
see you there.
Still got a cleanse on biceps bottom left. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I got you.
Thank you.
I could have thrown mine just a little further first, but
Honestly, first has been a nice distraction from the inevitable endgame loops, but now I'm at the end game. Yeah, that's the issue.
How many is left? 3?
Far on back. we
eggs
also
on
got
left
eggs.
side.
Eggs. Yeah.
Cleansing on the eggs.
Charging.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not great.
Ours on his back as well.
I'm gonna get large biceps.
Elite chest run saved my ass and fresh, especially for the
Oh,
early
shit,
game,
that
was
killed
running
me.
CK at 28 and the gear drops are 10
There's
times
that
better
big
than
guy
main
in the
story quest
middle.
drops. Yup. Sounds about right.
Sacred on elephant.
Feels better than the Elysian Wilds release. Brimstone, I think, felt better due to the new zone, but this is the
Flower on
middle.
back of boss.
But enjoying having 2 raids, just kind of which hatch and winter became hard. Yeah, I feel like they could make catchery and the like some of those other ones that they've introduced a little bit harder.
Charging.
I feel like they could have had a middle balance to gear this patch.
So
they
G,
could have
when she
done
does, like, that little
710 a
spin
little
shit
bit more.
And like lifts one of her
Oh,
like, legs
I
up
need
or
a cleanse
hands up
top.
or whatever,
I'm
I don't
gonna
know what
die.
it is. She charges right after. Eggs left.
I'm running around for a cleanse because I have 5 stacks.
Miicrow needs a cleanse.
Oh wait, there's no cleanse there. Where the
Berlin.
fuck do I go?
I'm throwing one towards
Oh,
there.
I see it. Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't see where you were exactly.
Yeah, I couldn't see where I was either. I was running around.
Damn.
Sacred, I'm gonna cleanse you when I can. I don't have any.
There's a gorilla top right. Just on healer.
Yeah, I'm taunting it.
Vines as
Oh,
well.
vines.
Elephant as well.
Bottom
I'm
left.
stunned on the left.
You can, yeah. It's
Oh,
vines.
oh. Oh yeah, she charges randomly now, so we have to. Play.
Yeah, I
Check
got
those
4
cleanses
bar.
top left and over.
I will try.
Oh, I'm down left
I
side.
don't know if I got
bottom
you.
left.
We have a lot of ads, yeah.
We have a lot of vines. We need to clear the vines first, ideally, because
Yeah. I
without
also need a
cleanse, we're gonna get fucked.
Cleansing right on us, Mad Clapper. We have a lot of ads as well. Like 2 elephants
Oh,
in the
they're
middle.
gonna. Oh my god.
Flowers.
If you guys just wanna-
Sacred, cash. Behind you.
Boss might be charging. Yeah.
I'm full dead.
Yeah, just wait. Okay, when the vines come up, we need, like, whoever is still melee or something, need to say where they're gonna focus first, where they're close to. Because I was the only one who said something, but I don't know. I'm not in the best position to call which one we're focusing, so.
Everybody here.
Are waiting on 50 and mad.
1 second, I gotta respond to some
Oh, I'm gonna rebuff.
That
as
is
well.
also a great point. I forgot to rebuff.
Yeah, Crush, there's literally nothing I do on this boss. I literally just AFK. So. This is my. I chill and talk to you guys, boss. Not even pay attention.
Mine are still. we're still
Tanking's
up.
like kind of chill.
There
Our
we
group
go.
just lacked the proper composition. Yeah, I mean we have a group comp, but no, we definitely do have a group comp, but it doesn't have to be perfect. Like we have a bow, and bow's not very good in a raid. Is one person down there? Why is Beefy down there?
Come inside the wall.
I'm on the way.
Yeah, we don't have one up
Wait.
here.
Wait for me.
Need our Beefy boy. All right. Bow's fine on the last boss. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Hatchet's just better though. Because you could use the ranged hatchet, do the same thing as a bow, and then the eggs are weak to slash damage. Bow's fine though. Like when I did a super tryhard version of this, we had like 6 hatchets and like a great sword. This last boss.
Eggs top.
Yep, moving her. But I've only done the tryhard one like maybe 1 or 2 times. All the others is just like, just run whatever you run. Doesn't really matter. Just make sure you're like kind of makes sense. Don't be in heavy, be in light, and like you're kind of chilling. Except for tank. Tank goes heavy.
Charging.
Charge.
Okay, that was a fake charge.
What the hell?
Now, what?
Oh, no. it
Wow,
was
you guys just got
raid.
baited. You don't even know. Putting her in the spot. Charging again.
Wait, what?
Just be careful throwing a
She's
cleanse
the-
ladder. She'll charge every
Just put
time
on
you
the tail
hit her.
that she's whipping you.
She's doing some weird shit.
Flowers.
Flowers, yeah.
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
Top left.
Thank you.
I don't think I'm getting stacks on me. The poison's not on. Oh.
Charge.
She
I'm
didn't
trying to
even
put her in a
know.
spot to make it really easy, and we're making it like 3 times harder by cleansing her.
I'm gonna cleanse close to boss tail. I don't
Eggs,
think I'm-
right?
Eggs right.
Cleansing on eggs. Oh,
Oh, are you guys doing Ironmans? I know some people are doing Ironmans right now.
yep.
Yeah, Ironman's really cool.
More eggs. Left. Flower on its back.
I mean, the thing with Ironman is like, are you allowed to do like a chest run? Because like, I'd force a chest run super early. I'm moving her. There's a thing that needs to get cleansed up there. Flower on back still.
Left flower.
The flower on its back too. He's dead.
Bottom right.
Gotta move her a little
bottom
more.
Eggs, right?
as well.
I'm gonna try to put her in a spot. I think that's good enough.
There's a reindeer middle. Eggs, middle.
Cleanse and eggs.
Oh, there you go.
Secret on eggs.
Beaker, my entire point is that elite chest runs are the bane of the game's downfall.
Eggs. Somewhere
That
bottom.
is
There's a
fair.
reindeer bottom.
So just avoid those.
Secret on reindeer.
Reindeer dead. Focus eggs. Flower on its back.
Eggs, left side. Cleansing on the egg. Top left flower.
I like how
Bottom
elite
left
chest
flower.
runs are an accident. They became the main feature of the game.
I need to cleanse it.
I'm bringing boss over near shrine, Kier.
Cleansing.
You got flower on back right now.
Eggs, bottom.
Secret on
It
the egg.
spawned something. Spawned an elephant. Watch out, elephant. Way to kill it.
Cleansing on egg.
Yeah, I messed that up.
Elephant bed. Egg bottom.
Secret on the egg.
Oh, I need to. Oh.
Cleansing the tail. There's
Careful, she's being weird.
Gorilla's going wild on our heroes.
Loaded dice slash stacked deck suddenly became 500k items. Same with crafting and refining clothing. Yep.
soon, so be ready to go
Eggs,
where
eggs
we're
left.
fixing.
Top left eggs.
Let's get top left on the eggs.
Flower on its back.
Get ready to jump on the
I'm
vines
like
top.
changing songs mid-raid because this is the glitch spot where I don't even have to play the game. And I don't have it stacks on me yet.
Right side flower.
Careful, I'm moving or there's disease.
Eggs left. Gorilla left.
Gorilla.
Rolling bottom.
Micro needs cleanse top.
Yeah. We gotta get rid of those. That gorilla. Vines now, vines now. Bottom left. Look at bottom left.
Bottom left, bottom left.
Focus one vines.
Alright, I'm sitting at 5 stacks, so
Go top.
I'm gonna die in a few
Hey,
seconds.
Cleanse like left side Mary and biceps on the egg.
Go
Yeah.
top right. Or bot right. Doesn't matter. Can we get a
Cleansing.
cleanse? Yep, thank you.
Cleanse charge.
Alright, we got
Bottom
this.
right vines.
Secret on
Top
BC.
right. Alright, all cleanse are good.
Clapping, clapping.
Left side here.
We have a lot of
Okay,
bads. A lot
yeah,
of bads.
Corvid and Gorilla. They're both together. Sacred here.
Charge.
Reindeer, Reindeer almost dead. There's only a rat left.
Rats almost
And
dead.
then we
Rats good.
reset as much as possible to our position.
Flower top. Nice flower on back. There's one rat running. Got
Yeah,
three.
Egg top as well.
If you can shoot it.
Can you get a cleanse on those eggs?
Got a wolf spawn
Flowers
top.
All the flowers. Careful being being there now.
Sacred on wolf.
Should have taunt on wolf.
Okay, wolf top.
Charge. Mad care. Micro poison top. Micro needs cleanse top.
Secret on wolf. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Coming to cleanse.
I'm near full dead.
Still got 3. I'm gonna cleanse self.
Eggs bottom.
Yep.
Getting boss in the
Focus
cheese
one at a
spot.
time. We got you with
Cleansing
this
on the eggs.
Charge, charge, charge. Careful, bringing her to corner and then the cheese. Micro needs cleanse top. Micro poisoned. I can grab my own cleanse.
Flower on back.
Get eggs.
Also eggs.
Uh,
Charge again.
Secret on the eggs. Flower in the back when you can.
Whatever. Loki faster to kill the board than that egg, so. Vines, vines, spot left.
All that vines.
Charging.
Oh!
Oh yeah, blind
That was so
charge.
slow. That was so late.
Very
Eggs bottom.
egg, bottom
Yep.
middle.
Boar first, or wolf, sorry. Wolf first.
Can't believe that shit one shot me, bro. That's crazy.
Micro
Wolf
needs
is
cleanse
facing
top.
either.
Yeah, I'm grabbing wolf aggro.
Charging.
G's full dead.
Dude, I was running from the fucking door and that fat bitch hit me with her stomach.
Sacred micro.
We only have one healer here.
Yeah. Oh my.
I'm popping pots. I'm good. I think.
don't have EE, so.
Yeah, I'm good.
Right there.
One's top
I'll
right.
get her into the funny spot and I can just kill other people.
Flower on back.
That should be good.
Can I get a cleanse?
secret
Top left, top
micro.
left, top left. I need a heal too. Damn. Fucking suck.
Hopefully,
Charge.
Okay.
You have flowers.
You died to a titty, so I don't want to hear it.
Not flowers.
Dude, I died to the spook on it.
Micro needs
s-
cleanse top.
Cleansing on eggs.
Oh, you're still alive.
Micro needs cleanse
Secret
top.
micro.
Okay. Or
I'm cleansing
Charging.
myself.
Vines bottom left.
yep. Vines are dead. Elephant.
Your largest biceps get fucked up.
Two elephants. Careful.
I'm taunting one. Maybe both.
Secret on boss and everything and elephant.
Elephant's almost
Charge.
Charging.
dead. Elephant dead.
You guys got this.
Sacred Micro.
Should be good. So I'm gonna move away from this. Too much
Eggs
damage.
again, bottom. I'm focusing left egg.
Charge,
Charging.
charge. 1 bar on boss.
I mean, do we even like focus eggs anywhere?
No, I think we just.
Probably
yeah.
not.
But we're gonna have to call them.
Yeah.
Call which one we focus.
Oh no, I'm getting bitch slapped.
I can just taunt
Charging.
them.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's slapping me. Now she's charging.
Now charging.
Taunting elephant.
Elephant.
Other side.
Young gang got taken out.
Do we still have a healer?
Yes.
You got boar up.
Ooh, Cash got taken out.
Boss half bar.
Young gang is back up.
Sacred on Micro.
Vines are up
I
as
think I need
well.
a cleanse. Cleanse on myself and this pimple.
Yeah, I'm still on the cleanse.
Young gang.
Boss is, I think,
All in.
So weak.
focus
think?
boss.
You guys got
Yeah, I think it's
it.
an all in.
Sacred Micro, sorry, it's in the corner.
I see that. You better kite, brother. He's coming.
Yeah,
He's coming.
just kill boss. Just kill boss. I'm putting her in a glitch spot.
I'm down.
Healer's down, healer's down,
In
middle.
the middle.
It's okay. I got her in glitch spot. Tank doesn't take damage here.
I mean, boss is so close to dying.
Charge.
Some bleed right
Do I have
through.
1 person up?
Oh, it's literally like 1, bro.
Come on. Don't you die, baby.
W.
Okay. Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Oh my God, thanks.
So I got these double or triple fire staffs.
Smiling.
No,
Oh,
there's
I got
no
the life staff.
shot. I
Yay.
got
Yeah,
elemental
that
band.
stuff, yeah.
Let's go.
That should have been.
Nice.
Sorry,
I
Wyatt.
haven't got an elemental band. Done this shit 4 times.
Yo,
the character.
guys. We down to run it like 1 more time just so I get 50
No.
kills?
I'm too
Okay.
tired.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what's on that rapier? There you go.
I hate this.
Dick.
That's so bad.
What about the other one?
Just dick.
Oh.
Just finisher, bro, all the way. That's-
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I have a keenly empowered evade.
Yeah, no, my items are always bad as a tank.
I
For
can
the last
relate.
part, the only good ones are the second boss or the second one and the first one. The last boss like drops nothing useful for me.
I got a decent ring and ammy, but
Well, I'm up to 5 fire staffs in 2 weeks.
State any roll discussion time?
Yeah.
Is it time? I mean, it could be time.
Too.
It could be
Don't
later.
forget about the chest pod and teleporter.
Would you guys rather do it now, or would you rather do it after the war?
Guys.
What are the fucking quests for this dog shit?
GG's.
Ring. 50 kills in Savage Divide. 50 in
I just realized I did the entire thing muted. No one told me. No.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I thought you were like streaming, so I was like, oh, maybe he's just chilling with chat.
Yeah, I have push
I
to
was
like,
like,
on.
Okay, Micro's like, he's just
Yeah.
hanging out, you know?
My bad. I'm just talking the entire time. Okay.
That's so awkward.
Yeah, this is the worst group ever. We're not talking to me.
You
Uh,
must have been like, damn, these guys ignoring me. the
Yeah, I
whole
was like,
time."
cleanse micro top, cleanse micro top. It's like, okay, I'm not getting cleansed. I guess I'll cleanse myself.
That could also be just my bad. I'm not very good at that stuff.
Hey, we did it in like what, like an hour and like 8 minutes or something. So I'll take that.
that wasn't.
Yeah, and we only wiped once on the last
Once,
boss.
yeah.
That's
Oh,
pretty decent.
It's okay.
alright, peace.
Later. Thank you.
Success. I have 80k right now. God damn. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that's useful. Lightning Hardy's no, not useful. That one is somewhat useful, but not that good. No, most of my rewards are kind of meh. Played better tanking while muted. Yeah, it's crazy. I did that whole thing while muted. No one's like DM me or anything like that. I didn't realize. Do you own any houses yet, miicrow? Yeah, I got 3, but I don't have stuff in my houses besides trophies.
on by the foolish actions of those who settled here.
Got my daily done. Did I miss any song requests, by the way, or am I caught up? I think I'm caught up. Miicrow, did you download Overwatch 2 Classic Edition? It's actually fun compared to Overwatch 2? Yeah, I did. I was gonna play that, but I don't know when I'm gonna play that. It might be like post-war. See, it's like, I can't even relate to people that haven't completed the raid anymore, and that's like an issue. Like, I did the entire raid muted, I was just kind of chilling, not really taking it too seriously, and it was like, it was fine. Winston's one team greetings. Are those all in company people? No, that was a different company. I was helping out Cosmic. What's the PvE's flail skill tree? Not what I had on. I had the PvP tree on. I did not care. I did not switch it. Usually you go, I go Vortex, I go Barrage, and then I go Bludge. Like, I have one of the abilities that I'm supposed to have. I mean, let me do a little bit of economy stuff, maybe. We have a good amount of people in here. We actually could do the video this early. I thought we were gonna have to do it later and kind of wait for more people to pull in, but we might be able to do it pretty soon. Y'all are spitting some crazy stuff that definitely won't be played, but be funny. The Winston one is a little bit more realistic, to be honest. Haven't seen a single group of Torbs win. Torb wasn't good in the original game. Like, people loved the, like, Torb, but, like, he wasn't good. I'm gonna be honest. As someone that played Overwatch as it was out originally, it was never that good. What, songs or Overwatch? Oh, no, I was talking about songs for stuff I missed, but we're kind of talking about Overwatch right now. Any emotes to buy? Yoink. Guy had 5k emotes sitting there at like the minimum price point. Like, hello? Mine? Thank you? Anubis and Hanamura, best maps, don't at me. Could anyone guess what the first character I played in Overwatch was? I bet you guys won't guess it. Mercy, Winston, Roadhog? No, no one's got it. I mean, I'll stop when someone's got it, but no one's got it. Mercy was probably the character I had the most hours on in the beginning, but not originally, like when I played on console. Hanzo, Reaper, Lucio? Nope, you guys still don't have it. I'll give you a hint. She was good for a really stupid nerd reason at the time. If it isn't Reaper, you're a loser? It wasn't Reaper. May? Nope, no one's got it. Sim? You got it. You got it, love. It was Sim. I would put the TP in spawn back to the first point on 2 CP on Anubis, put 6 turrets in the corner, and microwave someone to death. That was my first strategy with that game. It was so cursed and it worked too. Because you could put the TP from spawn, it would stay up all the time to first point, and he just had insta respawns. You were the car wash and TP? Yep, I was a car wash TP enjoyer. Sim was never good besides 2CP? Yeah, not really. I played the crap out of her, though. I'm like, my idea was... Like, why would I care about people dying and, like, preventing people from dying when I can just, like, make it so if they die, they just get back faster? I was like, surely this character is good. It was, like, such a stupid reason. But, it's just not bad. It wasn't bad at the time. Remember when Mercy used to res the whole team? I mean, that's in this update. Mercy reses the whole team. There was a meta... Does anyone remember who Moth was? From the San Francisco Shock, because he named himself after that meta. There was a meta called Moth Meta, where you'd have Mercy's hide, you would int 5 players, try to get 1 kill, and she'd just res the whole team. That was Moth Meta. And then people realized it was actually troll for Mercy to res the whole team, and it was better for Mercy to res 1 target, like, quickly, and play for tempo, because if we res the whole team, the Mercy would die after anyways, and it would still be a 5v6. Miicrow, I got a question. So no more time with shards. You have to get the schematics to make 725 gear? Yes. So effectively crafting is like somewhat dead. Also, not all the schematics are actually obtainable right now. Which is also frustrating. Oh my god. Yes, why would they be obtainable 1 month in? Pretty much. AGS moment. It's like, oh yeah, we care about our community feedback. Who literally can't get the drop of like an endgame item a month into the game. Cross, you just have to lower your expectations so that you can't be disappointed. What's up, Miicrow? Is the Splash of Light perk mandatory on gear for life staff? It is not. It is really good for certain raids because you can cleanse debuffs, but it is not mandatory. Make Gorgon Essence to make the weapons and stuff, so at least for weapons you don't have to need the schematics, but it'll cost you either a time or gold sync to make them. I mean, they're really expensive to actually create the gear right now. Like, it's like really, really expensive to create like a 725 piece. I just don't care enough. Like, I'll just rock 700. Like, I don't care. It's basically good enough for me. Like, kind of doing both station and the discount now in 2 towns because I needed more storage space. Just got vengeance. Vengeance. Why is vengeance even a thing? Like, it's so stupid. Yes, let me play life staff, but actually not heal and like do damage, but like wait, my life staff doesn't do damage. Actually, maybe vengeance is tech right now because of the machine gun life staff bug. Curse tech. I was gonna say machine gun is back. I can't. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of the old bugs came back because the AGS doesn't really do version control. Which is crazy that like anyone affiliated with AGS doesn't do version control. That's like mind-boggling. Are they just not gonna fix the countless reported bugs? It seems like it's not it's kind of trending that way. Where, I mean, there is also an argument that maybe they can't fix the bugs right now because they have to get through a console approval process, right? Like they have to get approved by Xbox, they have to get approved by Sony before they could actually publish anything to the game now if they want to keep everything on the same patch. So it also means fixes are slower. The hope was that if console came out, because they knew fixes would be slower, they would try to make releases more polished. I feel like that trust is kind of already lost, but... I mean, we've had like 2 or 3 bug fixes, it wasn't many. Alright, time to go broke. I got a box from just doing moats. We need pure solvent. Yo, 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 what's up, Santos? So how's the end game experience feel to like people that can't do the raid? I'm just kind of curious because I'm not like there. Like I assume it's like kind of boring because all you really have is like OPR, uh, chest runs and like CK. Like it's just PvP stuff. Like the PvE isn't super rewarding anymore, I'm guessing. Sounds like I should probably do that video now. You guys are kind of getting antsy for it. I could just finish these crafts and we could start talking about it then. Even the raid sucks, it's so expensive. I mean, I feel like it's fine if you've done it a few times, but if you haven't done it, it can be kind of challenging. But I'm kind of biased that still. From my experiences. Like, I had one day where I was, like, kind of suffering through it, and then we figured it out, and I was like, okay, I get this now. Like, it's not that bad. Don't judge me too much. I'm buying all the gems, though. Oh, you mean the inductor crafts? Oh, yeah. The inductor crafts from the raids are super, super expensive, too. I feel like a lot of the crafting problems kind of stem from the fact that AGS is, like, kind of done a bureaucratic approach to it, where they're kind of controlling the whole system. Alright, you guys want to see how much I make from just doing those gems? So I just spent, like, 24k, right? And then, like, prismatic ingot. Like, prismatic ingot. 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 It's just... It's so stupid. Oh, we got the doggos barking. Might have to go talk to the doggos. First boss is a joke, second's brutal. Second's like really the only tricky one. I could see him like trying to tone down some of the RNG, like maybe not have the thing spawn in the middle, like the cutoff area. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna... Dogs are too loud. Alright, doggos aren't super happy with me now. They're still barking, but now they can't see. Corvids going into vines is the most frustrating thing. Like, can you not? The old Corvid aggro. You think Fire Staff is strong due to the elemental band not working as intended, or Fire Staff is just strong as itself? I mean, it's a combination of both, right? I mean, we could start talking about stuff. Let me just mute the music, because it's going to be distracting for me. Let me go through this, and then I'm hoping that it doesn't show up in the VOD, too. Alright. So, let's get into this. So I wanted to do a kind of like a recap of like New World, where New World is at this point, because we're roughly a month into the game's life. Actually, no, let me get a few things up. I want a few reference things up. And then I can do it again. I'll do the intro over again. There was something I saw earlier, and I thought it was relatively indicative of where AGS is going. And it's something that I pick up from a YouTube perspective, because I look at that stuff now, but I don't think other people would necessarily pick up on it. Alright. Cool. Half the pop on Steam charts, lol. Is it really? Alright. Okay. Alright, so let's try this again. So I wanted to make a video on where New World's at right now, because we are roughly a month into the life cycle of New World, so to speak, of the content dropping. People have got to experience the content, experience leveling up on Fresh Start, which I think is overall the biggest highlight of kind of coming back to the game, by getting that 0 to 65 experience. Kind of, most people have, I think at this point, gotten to 65 at least. People have started entertaining the mid game, and they're starting to touch the end game on all of the Fresh Start servers, and a lot of kind of problems have revealed their head, and just kind of wanted to talk about it. From a high level perspective, I'd say New World's launch is relatively successful. So came back out, we got to 50k viewers or 50k players on PC as compared to 7,000, maybe 5,000 beforehand. This is still way significant than the original launch of New World, which had, you know, almost 1 million players playing at the same time, and now we're just sitting at like maybe 30,000 players. But in terms of like a New World launch, this is very, very successful. The player base effectively 10x'd. We are currently in a spot where we're sitting at about, I'd say, what? We went from 50k to 30k, so we got 3/5 of the player base still left, roughly. And I think that's relatively healthy from a Steam perspective. The major issues that have kind of come up with the game, I think at this point, have mostly pertained to a lack of AGS communicating issues, a lack of kind of listening / taking action on the community feedback, as well as a kind of incomplete endgame system that doesn't feel super polished. In terms of the early game, the mid game, I think the game is relatively okay. Like, it seems like the game plays pretty well up till about 700 gear score. But once you get to the point where you're looking to get 725, a lot of people take issue with this. I think a lot of people are just trying to gear chase, and the fact of the matter is, an average player is not actually able to hit 725 anymore. The 725 is reserved for the top, like, 1 to 5% of players, and that is creating some problems within the community. You're getting people that are basically ignoring 725, they're just going to stick with 700, get minimum stuff for 725, and then they're just not engaging with the endgame content. You're getting people that are engaged with the endgame content, but because the endgame content is relatively difficult compared to the skill base of the New World community, I would argue, they are not willing to kind of incorporate people who are less good, so people are getting alienated. Like, from a PvP perspective, there's actually quite a decent amount of endgame activities. Like, we have war still, which hasn't been updated, and we have a war pretty soon. We have the FFA Island, which I would overall consider to generally be a miss due to multiple reasons that we can kind of get into. We have OPR. We have a 3v3, which are good modes on their own, but have not been updated enough to like really kind of create a sense of urgency of wanting to engage with them heavily again. And then we also have influence races. So there's like 5-ish PvP modes that all kind of are done at endgame, and it's really like it's pretty entertaining. But from a PvE side, we basically have mutated expeditions. We have expeditions, and these are the things that people are engaging with for the most part. Soul Trials has basically just been left behind because the gear score drops are super, super low, and they're relatively easy and kind of boring, to be honest, except for when you get to let 65. And then we have raids that people are really heavily engaging in, but a lot of people can't get into. And then elite trials are a thing that, well, I guess there's the Devour, which was basically just another raid that people are also doing. It just, there isn't a lot of like endgame content to the average player, and it's content that I don't think most players can take advantage of. And that's the main shortcoming that New World has right now, is it's like for the average player, there's not a lot there, but for the top 1%, there's actually a decent amount of content there right now. And that is creating a lot of issues because people that came back to the game can't engage with the raids, and because the FFA Island doesn't really give you rewards that are worth grinding for, they just feel like that nothing has happened in the last year, because literally nothing has happened in the last year besides the raids in the FFA Island. So from a customer perspective, nothing has happened in the last year. From an AGS perspective, they of course redid the whole engine, made some improvements. I would argue from a PC perspective, it's mostly a downgrade, if not a side grade, if you want to be a little bit generous. But the lack of nameplates and the fact that I can't see who I'm consistently attacking or healing is causing so many issues right now that it doesn't seem beneficial. It seems like there's upwards of 20 to 25 exploits that are known at the moment that AGS isn't really taking action on, where in previous versions of the game, it would be, these are big enough exploits to where weapons would actually be disabled. Like if you were to disable every single weapon that had an exploit right now, you would basically have to disable every single weapon in the game, because every weapon at least has one version of an exploit. There's exploits with heart runes, there's exploits with weapons, there's exploits involving gear, with things like Deckhand that was in the game before but AGS never fixed. There's things like Elemental Band, which is completely changing the meta, and I would argue is like really cool for the game, but it's so broken that it's like if you don't have Elemental Band, you are just way, way, way far behind in terms of the meta. And it feels like in an effort for AGS to make the endgame content more available to a general audience, they ended up alienating a lot of players. So previously with New World, like you could basically buy your way up to max gear score. There are a lot of different avenues to get to max gear score, and at the time people were very upset because if you were in control of a company, you had access to a good amount of income, right? And you could leverage that income in terms of coins or gold or whatever you want to call it, and then you can use that income to basically just control every aspect of the game. So like if I look for the past, well, is this just every week? Yeah, if I look like at the very beginning of the game, the people, or no, this is current period, right? This is November 5th. Yeah, so this is the most recent. So like people made 370k gold last week from owning this territory, and that would get distributed amongst company members, and people like that was unfair to like a casual member, or like that was the idea. So it was like effectively the territory system was creating issues. AGS tried to fix this by basically making coins or gold or whatever you want to call it irrelevant, and while it's used in terms of upgrades for PvE activities and that takes this out of the economy, it's not like it promotes more of a solo style, and you aren't really engaging with people as much. This has caused issues that have basically made it so crafting, like weaponsmithing, armoring, engineering, jewel crafting, these are all useless skills in terms of the end game right now. Like you could use them to get the boxes and try to make money off the boxes, but because you have to craft everything for yourself and you can't sell stuff to other players, and because gear has become so easy to acquire but really expensive to acquire, it feels like it's more of a grind, and there's less of that like euphoric like dopamine kind of thing that's going on. It's like, oh my god, I really hit 3 perk bis this time, guys, I swear. Like you don't really have those conversations anymore. It's just, hey, what is bis? How could I get it? And like, it feels like people are like going through a checklist almost right now, rather than like really getting involved in terms of the end game activities. And I think that's creating a lot of issues. And because there's not a lot of activities for a normal player to engage with, and the economy isn't something that's super stimulating, I think people are starting to burn out relatively early into this New World cycle. Typically, we have about, I'd say, a month to 2 months where the game's relatively fresh. People play through all the content and enjoy the game. After that honeymoon phase is kind of over, things start to settle in. We get patches and bug fixes from AGS. Kind of sustains the content for a bit, but there's no additional content dropped. AGS would argue that events are content. I'd argue that events are like kind of half-assed temporary content that's been reused from year to year and actually isn't really content for the game. And we get in this cycle where there isn't really much coming out until the next year, which is reflected in terms of Steam charts, where if you were to look at all times, you see every single year there's a bit of a spike, because that's when AGS drops their major patch every year around the same spot. So I would say with its current trajectory, this New World will last about, like this version of New World will last about probably a month or two more. And then I would suspect that 80 to 90% of the player base has moved on, which is the exact same mistake that AGS has made in the past, in which that they have done a good job at creating a seasonal game that people will come back to, but it's less and less people each time, and they're not actively growing their game. Instead, the game is actively shrinking. And I think that the main crux for the reason behind this is that they just aren't delivering an endgame experience that really caters to all players. It's like very, very hands-on, very, very catered, very, very forced, and it just isn't engaging for everyone. Like the most accessible endgame activity right now that like most players compete or like take part in is literally just chest runs. Like you see people just Xing up for Scorpion, or Xing up for farm this thing, or Xing up for CK. Like they're just running around clicking E on a box, and that's your endgame for New World right now. And I don't think that's super engaging for the majority of the player base, and that's what's causing so many issues. They made M3 725 gear score required, but still only dropped 700 max gear score gear. I mean, yeah, it's just like you can't, like there's just logical stuff that doesn't make sense. Like M3s right now, like that should be a form of endgame content. I don't think that should be without a doubt. Like it's something that most players can engage in. I understand that AGS is trying to make it so new players engage with their raid, but like if they're so worried about the drops from M3, why don't they just make the M3 drops like 710 gear score, so 725, and then people can engage with them, still get relatively high gear score, and that's still really good content for the majority of players to complete, but it's maybe not as hard as the raid or something like that. It's just it feels like there's just a lot of things that boil down to AGS isn't really listening to the community, and you can see that the tone that AGS is taking recently with them going to console, as well as if I pull up something else, if I pull up AGS's YouTube channel, you could actually see the trajectory in terms of how it goes, like basically in real time. AGS has gone from a transition from being kind of an info-driven game where they interview devs, the devs talk about stuff, to try to like kind of almost TikTokify is like what I would call it, the game. They are making announcements in every single language possible, basically trying to do that Mr. Beast kind of effect where they're trying to promote more outreach by just announcing everything in every possible language. But this is just, I think, overall backfiring. Like it is, while it is having a greater outreach, it's like they're catering to an audience that the game doesn't necessarily have. Like they're trying to force something that they don't have rather than playing with the cards that have been dealt, if that makes sense. Like every time the game comes back, people are talking about the PvP, they're talking about the PvE, but AGS is out here caring to like to hyper casual players for the most part, and that is creating some issues in the sense that they aren't like creating content that lasts for a long period of time. And that comes back to that seasonal thing. Like the content that AGS designs for, it takes them a year and lasts the community about a year to, or sorry, takes the community about a month to, or 2 months to really complete. And it becomes kind of tedious / boring because there isn't enough variance with it. Like AGS has kind of failed to create that like kind of sandbox environment that builds upon itself. And that's like, I think one of the main issues that's going on at the game. No one would do them, but they're 710. 710's not meaningful. I mean, they need to figure out some way to make it engaging, and if they make it 725, then, like, from AGS's perspective, no one's going to do the raids. So it's just like there is not really a super happy medium, but at the end of the day, from an AGS perspective, they just haven't delivered fixing exploits, fixing bugs, fixing items, fixing drops or really anything so far. Like the patch notes have been really, really limited, and it feels like they've just been farming out like really stupid content. Like, why are you talking about like your allies and settlements and all this stuff? Like, why aren't you talking about like what you're gonna fix with the game in the next month? Why isn't there any communication to the community? Why is the communication literally just coming through Discord moderators who are unpaid individuals? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like from the common feedback I have heard from people in my community and people around my community is it feels like a cash grab, and it's like, yeah, I can't argue with that. Like, I can't dispute that, and the fact that I can't dispute that just shows to how poor the kind of post-launch experience was. It feels like, once again, like AGS was given a lifeline, had another good shot at getting a sizable player base, could have continued to grow it if they showed that, you know, we're actually going to put time and effort in this game. Instead, they recycled a Halloween event and delivered on armoring 700 or 205 gear score required to like craft anything, and no one had that early on in Fresh Start. Like, it just feels like they keep missing the ball like over and over and over again. I won't spend a dime on this game until I see a roadmap. I mean, yeah, they're going to deliver a roadmap, but the thing is like, even if they deliver a roadmap, I'm going to be honest, there's not going to be another major content drop for another year. Like, the simple things that like can make this like infinitely better, like if they delivered on consistent balancing for weapons instead of like not doing anything there, or if they balanced artifacts, like that would make the end game so much more enjoyable and make it so much more fresh, so much more often. Like, you look at any of these other like MMO, or maybe not MMO, but like any other games that involved like PvE or PvP content, like think of like Destiny, think of like, I don't know, like Deadlock right now, like Overwatch, any of those games, they have balance updates like at least once a month. New World is like, has a balance update like roughly once every 3 to 6 months. And that's just not acceptable at this, like, for this level of the game. Like, for being a AAA studio, that's not acceptable. That is a, hey, we're releasing this update, we know it's filled with bugs, we're not going to fix those bugs, and we're going to have to learn to play with them, kind of thing. And I know there's a sentiment from the AGS devs that it's like, hey, we can't even balance stuff if we can't fix the bugs. And it's like, I'm sorry, but that's, you got to kind of do both at the same time here, because if you're not fixing the bugs and you're not balancing stuff, the game gets stale very, very fast, and it's really, really annoying. Like, you have to run, it feels like you have to run Elemental Band basically on every other weapon right now because of the bug it has and because it's super, super strong. And it feels like you have to run Hatchet to some extent right now in PvE and PvP because the tracking is super, super strong and has really, really good damage. There's just like things like that that it just feels like they're just not being adjusted for, and it's causing a lot of issues. Hey, I'm new to the game, ESO PvP since launch, and I'm kind of lost with this game at times. Could you play a Greatsword Bruiser? You could play a Greatsword Bruiser, but it will kind of fight itself to some extent. Greatsword and Great Axe are both weapons that want to be used at the same time in similar situations. So it doesn't usually work out super well. And the other problem with Greatsword is you kind of need to have the artifact Greatsword for Greatsword to be a really viable class in PvP. Otherwise, Hatchet will literally just out DPS you in a 1v1 compared to a Greatsword. So it doesn't make sense because as Greatsword, you're also taking increased damage while doing damage. So why wouldn't you just take something that's lower risk? Put the endgame crafting materials in M3s to craft 725 gear equals fixing crafting and gearing uselessness. I think I agree with that. The other big thing that makes stuff a lot easier is the PvP track, I think, is a big sore point for a lot of people within the game. Why not just like make the PvP track part of the CK island area and just have it so that you can craft all those artifacts using the same doubloons currency that you could use to craft artifacts here. Like, say it's 6,000 doubloons to craft an artifact. Like, I guarantee you'll have more engagement with that PvP island, because right now it does not feel like a worthwhile activity to really participate in. But if you can get drops guaranteed, even if it's a steep price, like, people will likely try to do it. Hatchet needs fixes. ASAP, 25% extra damage is not supposed to be there. Plus, aim lock is too oppressive. Remove one of those is not as much of an issue. To be honest, none of the good Hatchet players use aim lock, because there's exploits that involve attacking faster with the Hatchet right now that people are using because AGS aren't fixing them, and anytime you use aim lock with them, it doesn't really work. The trick right now, I believe, is you go auto, and then you go for a throwing Hatchet, and then you cancel the throwing Hatchet, and then you go auto, and you repeat that behavior, and you end up with more DPS. You never have to stop your chain, and you have really, really good tracking through that kind of system. And that's... it leads to Hatchet being relatively unbalanced. Like, in terms of balance changes, I'd want to see SNS's Leaping Strike heavily nerfed in terms of its distance. I think that would inherently make SNS a lot more fair. Rapier, I think, is in a relatively okay spot. Maybe you can use a little bit buffs around the blood side of the tree from a PvP perspective. Like maybe make stuff so it's not cleansable or something. Like I don't even know, but it has to be some way to actually have your bleeds stick, because they just don't stick in PvE, and it's just like really annoying that the class doesn't work. But it's also something that could get out of hand really fast. Hatchet's main issue is tracking. Flail is just, it's carried by an artifact, but it's not that good of a class in general. Like its damage is really low, its healing is really low. It could use buffs kind of across the board, to be honest, from a DPS and heal perspective. Spear, I think, is relatively balanced right now. It's still very, very strong, but it's less oppressive than it once was, and I think there's other changes that have to happen before Spear. Great Axe feels like it's in a pretty good spot. Warhammer feels pretty weak. Could use buffs. A Great Sword, I think, is weak until you have Serenity, and strong if you have Serenity, and it shouldn't be that way, but that's just how it is. Bow is really good because of exploits, but Bow always has exploits and always has been good because of exploits. And the typical, like, kind of OPR bow tree where people go, like, the dot-based effects is a lot less good than the attack speed-based thing that a lot of PvP players tend to go. Musket, I think, is relatively healthy. It's, like, kind of a sketchy weapon to touch, to be honest. Blunderbuss should not have aim lock and no projectile. Like, it makes it super unpowered and, like, overpowered to have a hit scan weapon that never misses, and that's something that should be fixed with aim lock, but I don't know if it will be at this point. Fire Staff feels just way too strong. It's been way too strong for a very long time now, and Elemental Man makes it even better. It's just not fair across the board. Like, its dots do too much damage, its basic attacks do way too much damage, it has way too much passive damage boost. Like, to be honest, ever since they reworked like, even before they reworked the weapon, like, Fire Staff has been, like, really, really good. The issue with Fire Staff is, like, I think it's either really competitive in terms of, like, output and pressure, or it's just, like, utterly useless, and there's not, like, a really good way to balance that. But it does feel strong right now. So everything is broken? I mean, everything is broken to some degree, but it's, like, not exactly. Like, Warhammer, I'd say, is underperforming right now. Spear, I'd say, is slightly underperforming right now. Musket is slightly underperforming, but it's a really sketchy weapon to touch. Rapier is underperforming from a DPS perspective, and Flail is underperforming. So I'm saying like 5 or 6 weapons are underperforming, but there's a few that are just really, really good. Yeah, Spear's tracking is garbage. I mean, yeah, that's why Spear is underperforming to some extent, but it's still really strong because it has a lot of damage bonuses kind of built into it. It's basically where Hatchet used to be, where it had really good damage bonuses, but because it's thrust damage, because there's not a lot of thrust damage in the meta, Spear is just like still a thing that people have to run to some extent. Musket ironically feels like it's in a decent spot for once. Yeah, it's like, it's not complete, like, I don't think it's OP. It can feel oppressive at times, but like getting rid of the slows and the dots, I think, made it feel a lot better. IG's been broken in terms of PvP, never really been good in PvE, and VG's just used as a utility offhand at this point, and Life Staff is what it is. It's just, you have to run this if you want to heal, which I still have issues with, but that's how the game's kind of working out here. So, it's like, I don't know, like, all those things kind of need to be balanced. I honestly think the weapons are in a better spot than artifacts. Like, the fact that there's maybe 4 or 5 light armor artifacts that are used on armor in the entire game, and there's like 2 that are used in medium, and like maybe 3 in heavy, is like just stupid, and like that should not be a thing. Like, you shouldn't have like all the armor artifacts. It shouldn't just be Featherweight, Tumbler Feet Wraps, and Void Darkplate that are competing for the artifact slot. Like, it feels like there's like a few other niche ones, but those are generally what people are going for, and there's just not better options. Like, the fact that Koya is still just strictly worse than Featherweight for a light player versus ranged attacks is just absurd. Like, it just shows how incompetent the balancing is for artifacts right now. It doesn't make any sense. Musket still has dots, but the powder burn nerf helped balance it out. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know. Kind of ranting a bit, but it basically just comes down to communication. From a AGS perspective, they're making random, for lack of a better term, kind of BS videos that no one's paying attention to. Like, if they're putting the time and effort to create like a marketing kind of style video that is taking a decent amount of effort and it's getting 1.6k views, like, you're clearly putting your time and money into the wrong spot. So it's like, I don't know what to tell them about that, but they're not doing well. Like when they were doing the dev videos, while they weren't super liked, at least people were engaging with that, and it showed that there was at least a veil that AGS is actually working on stuff. If like right now it just feels like nothing is really happening, and community feedback isn't being heard, and it's just very frustrating. Being older, I see big push for marketing, no push for health, grab money and go. I mean, that's the vibe I'm getting too. Happens every time. Yeah, with AGS specifically, I would agree. With other games, I'd argue not as much. Like, you could throw a lot of different exceptions in there. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is the obvious one to throw in there. You look at Helldivers. The game had a resurgence after it kind of fell off, and now it's starting to get a little bit more popular again. I don't know. 1.6k of your 60k plus player base cares about these videos, releasing a bounce of power with Dave talking again, and 60k would watch it. Literally, it's just the if you're not gonna keep the game fresh, like at least create the illusion that you're going to keep the game fresh and like give players something to look forward to. Because right now, people are like, why would I play New World when? Do I have it up? I don't think I have it up. Why would I play New World when Overwatch is releasing an event where I could play the original game when it came out a while ago, and that's super, super exciting. Like, it's just, it doesn't feel competitive with stuff right now. Like I don't know. It's like, Overwatch, this is like this classic event. It's like, oh, relive the classic thing. Like, imagine if New World, like, released, like they did the WoW thing. It's super, super cheesy, but they release a classic server. Like, people would come back for that too, but it's just like, I don't know. It feels like they're spending time and money in the wrong place. Like if they wanted to easy content, there's easy content. Wait 6 months into a release a classic kind of style game where you have people go through the leveling experience with the base game's like balancing. And like, I don't know, like there's options there, but like I just wish they had the market and like the economy around when Brimstone was, but in the current game, because I think that was just a lot more balanced. Like, I feel like we don't know exactly what we want, but, like, the fact that you can't upgrade your OPR caches anymore, like, to 700 using, like, Umbrals, which at the time, and now it's Dark Matter, just, like, that feels so poor that system has gone away. There's just, like, a lot of little things like that just feel overlooked right now. Like, you can't sell half the gear that you get because it has the loot biasing on it. Like, I should probably be able to sell that gear. AGS's only way to keep players engaged for longer than 2 weeks is fresh start, basically. And that's an issue, right? It's just the last 2 years have been, oh, can we do the beginning game right? Oh, can we do the beginning game right? Oh, can we do the beginning game right? Now it's like, yeah, your beginning game isn't awful. It never was the bad spot. It was the fact that I would argue it wasn't usually the bad spot. It was like the mid to end game experience that was really bad. Now that mid game is okay, but the end game is relatively poor. Like the raid, I would argue, is super, super fun. It's just like people can't engage with it and it is what it is. It's just like people can't engage with it. Like a lot of the more hardcore community really likes the raid. It's just like, I think newer players, it was like, fresh start is neat. We went through all this content relatively quickly through Brim, through Elysian. It didn't really stop to smell the roses, and now here we are in the end game, and it's kind of like, eh. Hardcore server coming back next year to try to get players back. Calling it now. I mean, they could try. I feel like from a PvP perspective, I'd say 95% of players have just moved on. If not more than that. Like that were like of the players that were playing wars within the last 2 years, over 95% have moved on. It just people gave up. They need to add a raid that is dog water easy with 705 to 710 drops that casuals and pugs can do to succeed and feel good about to help close that gap to 725. Yeah, like kind of like they do with the mutations with M1s. I mean, I think that would help. I still, like, I want a harder raid, but I'm, like, in the very, very small minority now. Like, I want the raid with mutations in it, you know? Like, I want them to build upon the system, but, like, I totally get the other side of that, too. But that's because I've done the Gorgon raid, like, a lot now. Like, probably, like, 15 times in, like, 4 weeks, so. Oh, and the fact that, like, there's stuff like the schematics that you can't actually get from the raid right now. It's super frustrating. It's like they didn't even like bother to test the end game product before it got released. Like it actually just it feels like a cash grab because it kind of is a cash grab, to be honest. I think there's still a lot of people who haven't done the raid at all. There are a lot of people that haven't done the raid at all, and the issue that they run into is that unless you can link a Hive of Gorgons token or Gorgon's gear, people won't let you into the raid. So people are effectively gatekeeping the newer players. The argument I would have is the main way to fix that kind of system with the raid is you need to increase the quantity of raids that's done with the smaller raid of 6, and more people will be asked to fill. Like if you have like a daily thing, I think that would help make that better. But I don't know. It's hard to get people involved with that when people only do it once per week for the most part now. I'm a BIS runbot and haven't done a raid once because I can't get into one. I mean, yeah. It's so funny too, because like from if you have a company or if you have like friends to play with, like it's super easy to even get involved. But like it's just like I don't know how to help that. It's like, could I leverage the server I have to help create pugs? Yes. Would that be successful? Probably not. Because there's just so many servers now. Like, if I had pugs for raid, and you can't queue together across server, like, how am I supposed to get this to work? Like, it just doesn't work. Like, you would have to create some kind of system where people can group together and then queue into the raid between different servers. I paid 15k on Fresh to go to third boss, got what I needed, now I'm chilling, but gatekeeping is a massive issue. It's like Wars, but PvE style. Yeah, exactly. If you didn't get in the raid the first or second week, then it's super gate kept. Yep. And you have to like put in a lot of like work and effort to even get a chance to participate in it. It's just like not a good look. Classic WoW is a proven example. Molten Core is easy / casual friendly, and then blocking layer to AQ 40, etc. I mean, yeah, it's just like when you're. There's also like a lot of systems going on right now. I think the game was a little bit easier to observe at launch. It's just there's also a lot of benefits to the current game. Like, I think the OG endgame system is better than the new endgame system is my take. Like, I think the pure RNG BS fest where you then farm for named items because they're not RNG ended up being better than the, hey, you can craft 3 perk named items, but it's super expensive. Like, I think it created like more of a thrill to actually get that gear. Gorgon raid carries self for 100k at the moment. Ask me how I know this. I know people are selling for 60k. I never heard 100. That doesn't surprise me. That's so stupid. It's 60k? Or it's 100k? Jesus Christ. Someone got scammed. It's not that hard. That's wild. A 3 boss carry. I paid for my 3rd boss ticket. It was like 45k. Damn. 200k for Worm? Dude, I need to be in the spot of like selling runs. What the hell? You guys are making bank. I'm like over here with 50k thinking I'm rich as fuck. I'd rather just play another game at that point. Yeah, exactly. Like that's where it's just at. It's like people can't even enjoy the content. Like if you're gonna get carried, the way that it's gonna work is people are gonna get the boss down to 1 HP. They're gonna kick someone from the group. They're gonna invite you to the group. Then they're gonna kill the boss. You're not even gonna get participate, and you're gonna get the drops. The shards gear system was BIS. Yeah, I agree. I think that was the best one we had. Like Umbral shards during Brimstone era, that was the best endgame we had. I don't know other examples in other MMOs where content is gatekept like it is in New World. I mean, that's just a byproduct of the system, right? And a lot of other games, like, there's either a bigger pop, or B, you can, like, queue stuff with other people. Like, I should be able to queue a dungeon and put a group together for multiple servers. Like, the fact that you're stuck on one server all the time is, like, architecturally kind of a weird choice. And, like, the lack of queues. Nah, the buyers run through the dungeon and play it? Okay. So they just get actually carried, it's not the kick thing? Because I know some people are doing the kick thing. Sorry, I'm drinking water right now, too. I'm kind of losing my voice. Is a raid even being gatekept, or people just not how to do it? It's literally both. That's why it's getting gatekept, because people don't know how to do it, or that's one of the reasons why it's getting gatekept. Like, I did the raid today, and I was muted, and we had no issues. Like, I was muted the entire thing, didn't realize I was muted the entire time, was talking, and we didn't have issues. Like, the fact that that's even a possibility just shows that it's not super difficult if you know what you're doing, but a lot of people don't know what they're doing. If you don't like a token, you don't get in. Yep, that's how it works. Or do you recommend a new player to look if they're trying to get into wars and be competitive in OPR, and they're trying to see different types of viable playstyles and builds? Most of the content will be from a Twitch perspective. I try to engage with that content. I've been engaging with that content less recently because less players also engage with that content, if that makes sense. There's some people like Naomi, Nada, she does some very in-depth guides for like wars and stuff like that are like very dense. But it's like that won't help you get into a war. At the end of the day, the best way to get into a war is find a company that's consistently attacking and not necessarily winning and is trying to get better. And you need to figure out a way to get into it. I tend to find that the best way to get into companies is just like getting noticed by people in general is to put together a montage of yourself, but everyone goes about it differently. That was just like the ways it always worked in games I played. You put a montage, somebody's like watches it that's like kind of stupid. It's like, oh my god, this guy's so good, we have to have him in our war. He's gonna make such a big difference, and then you play in the war and just don't look back. Like, he doesn't have to be that good of a montage, but it's just like one person has to think you're decent. On the other hand, if it's a bad montage, then you will get blacklisted. Is featherweight armor so ideal for the Gorgons raid? Yeah, featherweight's pretty good. High school mixtape? That's literally what I did. That's like some of the first videos I did. I probably can't even watch them because they have music on them, but if you go back through the channel's history, like the first videos I put out are like montages. We do have war playing in 5 minutes too. Which I think I have everything set up already. I wish I could say like more about like helping new players. At this point, I honestly think that the Discord that I have is a relatively good influence because there's just like so many builds here. I try to get to VOD reviews. It's been pretty bad lately. I think I've missed 2, but I did like 1 yesterday on stream, and that helps a bit too. But it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's difficult. That used to be the entire point of the channel, is to do that, but now the issue is if I make a video that pertains to PvP stuff, I get like 1/5 of the engagement as a general video. So why would I make a video that pertains to the PvP stuff specifically? I still do it because I enjoy it, but it's not because it makes sense for me, if that makes sense. What is better for wars, using Power Stone or Butcher for SNS Flail? I think the ult charge is just too important. I think Butcher's better, but you need to have people with Power Stone too. Like, if you don't have people with Power Stone in wars right now, you're trolling. I'd argue that most companies right now are trolling in war, and they're only running like 1 flail, and Power Stone's like one of the best artifacts in the game, and people should be running at least 2. Like, I think it's actually just such a good artifact. Passive weaken? Like, Jesus Christ. But Butcher's usually preferred for war because ult charge means more stone forms, which means you can generally live better. I think you get enough ult charge, though, with, like, going for Power Stone that you might be okay. But Butcher is, like, maybe a 5x in terms of how much ult charge you get. The reason, I think the reason for gatekeeping in pugs is that they'll wipe over and over and over again. Experienced players simply can't be bothered to wait for the new players to learn the mechanics. Yeah, that's also true. It is a patience thing at a certain point. Like, for my 15th Gorgon run, I don't want to be taking 4 hours. I want to take like 40 minutes. God, I have so many of these gems. But it's profitable to make so many, so try to sell them before the war. Then I came to the conclusion that we're not going to get a roadmap in the game. There isn't a plan for a roadmap. The roadmap was, it's improv, basically. AGS is like, okay, what, like they literally said this explicitly before the game came out in interviews. They're like, we want to see what the console players like, and then we'll deliver a roadmap kind of accordingly. Like, they're basically just trying to see that engagement. I think the reality is there's not as many console players as they initially thought would be. When they were doing beta testing, there's, like, I don't think all the console players are going to play the beta, but there were more PC players playing the beta before the game came out than console players, and it should have been the other way around. Like, they kind of went all in on the console thing, and I think it's good to diversify like that. It's just, like, you also have to focus on content, too. And they, like, kind of didn't focus on the content, too. Sounds like the same point as me. Game was fun, but already feels shit. I can't be asked grinding Gorgon crafts, lack of PvP mode, so war is all I get on for now. Yeah, I mean, that's why war logging is a thing, right? Because people just, like, they just want to play the war. It's like nothing else is, like, really that engaging. That's why people war logged. It wasn't, it was just because it's the best content in the game from a lot of people's perspectives. I feel like people don't really realize that very often, but it's just like, that's mostly why it existed. Why it still exists, too. Alright, now my screen's just gonna have a rave from all the gems being bought, but... Thank you, Miicrow. Did you answer for the featherweight thing? Featherweight's generally pretty good, yeah, for raid. Like, you don't have to run it for raid. Like, a lot of people go tune leather pants in general for a lot of these things, but for the Gorgon raid, like, you actually kind of need to be somewhat tanky. So it's beneficial to do it, yeah. Or to go it. Ooh, actually, I just realized something. I got a new ring with Purifying Heart Hardy Bloodletting. I'm pretty sure that's just better than my current ring. I could actually upgrade this. I got an upgrade from that raid today. I don't usually get upgrades from raids, but that's cool. Big war? Yeah, this actually will be a pretty big war. Dude, I need to figure out why my light keeps turning off. It keeps turning off randomly. Like, I was starting that whole spiel, and my, like, light turned off, and I, like, couldn't see my... Like, I wouldn't be able to see my keyboard if I didn't have LEDs on it. It's like, Jesus Christ. Miss the days where microbots have vote buy orders on for half the screen during the war. That's way too accurate. I didn't put buy orders before this war, but it's just gonna be me buying gems. Or selling gems. You're just gonna see the gems selling throughout the entire war. Oh god. I sell gems and I sell Arcana stuff. That's all I do. It's always how I've made gold. Fresh Wars could have been a lot of fun if established massive companies didn't take over entire servers. Yeah, then there's no way to prevent that, really. Too. The thing I always point back to for that argument, Graves, is... You know how, like, do I have the servers up? Okay, so, you know how there's Valhalla here? Valhalla had over 40 servers merge into it, and the companies that were warring consistently on Valhalla won on those servers. So there was, like, zero chance anyone was going to catch up. Like, there's actually, like, 0 to negative chance that anyone could catch up at that point. It was literally just so much practice versus like next to no practice, and it's still an issue to this day. And I don't think there's a way to solve it without like a queuing based system for wars or practice wars or something akin to that. And that seems like it's not been a priority on AGS's list. What rune glass is good for a bow dot build? Broken record. Well, do you have the artifact bow or do you not have artifact bow? Would be like the main question. A lot of people are forcing elemental band on every single build they possibly can for DPS classes right now. So that would be my first instinct. Would say go for like a rune glass that's just a dot rune glass that's a different type. But in general, the actual type of rune glass that you want on a bow, I believe like diamond's okay, onyx is okay, opal's not really as good. I think it's mostly like diamond onyx, but I could be wrong. Like opal doesn't really make sense because you're not really dodging all the time before you do shots at bow anymore. But I guess like you could go it. It's just less of a DPS gain. Is the raid a once a week thing? For the Gorgon raid, yeah. For the Sandworm, we do it once a day. Do Zephyr's cakes proc wing leather boots? Yes, because it is a passive haste. So, yep. It will proc the DPS increase. Okay, fresh. Yeah. I mean, that was the original goal of the New World side of the channel, is like to basically make wars less gatekept. I feel like we've kind of failed at that goal. But that was the original goal. I feel like now how it turns out is basically when I reveal stuff to try to make stuff less gatekept, people are like, oh, I didn't know that, when they actually participated in wars, and then it becomes even more gatekept to some extent. But there still is a really big gap between like T1 and like T2, T3, if you even want to call it that now. Like I'd argue that we don't have anything above T2 right now, but yeah. Like this company I'm warring against, I would argue, is like about as strong as a mid T2 company in the old days. And the company I'm warring with is like as strong as like maybe a very, very, well, it would be like a high T2, low T1, probably not low T1, it would probably be high T2. Oh no, my chat messed up. I broke my chat. I have to put it in a certain spot or I can't see it. Shit. Okay, there we go. Cool, we're good. Company tier list? It's not worth it. I mean, we can make it. It causes drama. It's always funny, but like, it's honestly like, it's just bullshitting. Like, I don't think it like really matters. Which company are you in? I'm in Dopamine on this server. I was in Dopamine a very, very long time ago, and they were coming back, so I wanted to play with them again. Because the last experience I had with them was very, very good. And the experience I've had with them this time has also been pretty good. Okay, somebody PvP flagged. Somehow. Like somebody hit like one of the dummies and it makes it so that I can't respec now. Also, please report that Inferno does not damage split with gems. It wasted 50k in ability yesterday. Oh. I would say I'm surprised, but like I'm just not surprised. Like Inferno's one of the most bugged artifacts still. And I feel like they've been looking at it recently, and it's still one of the most bugged ones. Because it, like, if you want to go into strength scaling with Inferno, your dots still scale with Int. Like, it's like, Jesus Christ. It shouldn't be that hard. This is meant to do with it being strike in the past, and now it's probably strike changed to fire. I don't even know what they did in the past at this point. Like, I'd have to make assumptions that are probably not a good idea to make. So after this war, I'm guessing someone's gonna want to do a sandworm. Probably could do a little economy stuff, maybe an OPR or two, and then I want to spend at least an hour to an hour and a half playing the new Overwatch mode that just came out today, because some people have been asking about that, and I used to play that game a lot, and it sounds really, really fun to play the game how it was when it first came out and I first started to enjoy it. Are you gonna run music during the war? Do you listen to callouts? I usually listen to callouts. I forgot to turn the music back on here, but I usually listen to callouts. Is New World gonna be dead soon? We kind of already talked about it earlier.
Connected. Channel switched. Microphone muted.
I'd say not in the near future, but like within a month, yeah. Like a month or two. If there's no update to bugs and exploits, I think the game will effectively be dead again. We've already lost 2/5 of the player base that played the game when the game first came out, and it's decelerating rather quickly. Is what it is. There's still a good amount of people playing the game, though. I'm not saying it's like completely dead, though. Like, the fact that some people are still pulling in like 15 to 20k views within 2 or 3 days on YouTube videos shows that the game is like pretty good. Like from a console perspective too. 3k, here we come again. I mean, you won't be able to know for sure. You could at least know the Steam charts, though. The hell? What is going on in my global chat right now?
Let's roll.
Edit.
Microphone activated.
Is it starting right now or something? Gosh dang it, I forgot to grab con food again.
4 minutes. You need more?
4 minutes. Please remember to go ahead and unequip your gear, re-equip your gear, do whatever you need to do to reset the crit bug. Please make sure you go ahead and pop your consumes, all that shit. miicrow, I'm blocked from trading you.
Forgot. I think I have that on.
Yep.
Probably shouldn't have that on, but
Is crit bug real, miicrow?
it's been real since the game came out. Like, for this thing, yeah. Every time you die, or every...
User joined your channel.
yeah, fresh start. Every single time you die, every single time you TP, you have to take off your gear and put it back on again, otherwise you'll take that PvP damage mod and increase in damage.
Yeah, I seen a video.
You have to change weight classes.
You're in
That's
medium,
what
yeah,
somebody
you have
was
to
saying.
change weight classes with changing gear set. Apparently, I don't know.
Yeah, I
seen the
went ahead
video.
and I went ahead and just bought like a light
what, I
fucking
should
set. For,
slam-
Yeah, I just chain in my, like,
Slam my
DPS
light
raid
set
set.
thing
Yeah, go
back
like
to
if you have a fire staff set.
and
go
basically,
fire
every
and
time you
cruiser.
die, you're supposed to be doing it.
Yup. And it's really annoying because in Fort Phase on defense, you just can't.
I know, it's rough.
So you eat the crit damage mod.
And you have respawn screens?
Wait, so what
Very
does it
fun.
actually do? You're just taking more crit damage?
Yeah,
But, like,
so...
so if you hover over your weight, it tells you take base 25% less crit damage in heavy, 20% in medium. So you basically don't get that if.
So I'm for sure rolling vicious on this axe then.
Is the respawn screen
No question,
still
man.
broken?
I'm gonna be chunking them.
So yeah, I saw that
yeah.
yesterday.
It's still heavily attacker favored. If you get in a fort, it's basically it's not a guaranteed win, but like I'd say like 80% of the time you're gonna win if you get in a fort.
So on our attacks, like say I die in fort, I should just re-equip, unequip.
Yep,
outside?
and on defense you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
do that.
yeah.
So
Just don't
On
die.
defense, just don't die in fort.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
pretty much.
defense, it's like 100% just prio your life.
I think
Have you
people
played
know about it,
ESO?
but
I
people
haven't
don't
played ESO.
understand,
No.
like, that,
How
like,
I
big
played.
of an impact
you
I looked
die,
at
you
different
just
MMOs to
go
play
rest of the
recently,
whole war.
and I was like,
And if they tap
which
it
one do I go to? And I ended up going to Albion, and I
again,
got into
hey,
the second
you're
best company in the game in Albion, and it was a blast. And I haven't played with them in a little bit, but I would not mind going back to that game. The graphics I don't love about that game, but everything else about the game is like really, really well done.
Twofer, I think you're just like set to perma whisper right now, where you were pressing your whisper.
I don't like full loot in general, but like the game is really, really well done to the point where I like still enjoy
Still
it.
60.
Yes, sir. We're up there.
How
You're
much do you get?
whispering, Twofer, that's what I said.
How much do you get if you win the war?
I think 3 or 4K.
Wait, what?
It's 4K regardless.
You get 4K
You
Yeah.
get 4,000.
in game?
Pretty high.
Yeah.
All right. After this
The
war,
fuck?
my track 29 will finish.
All right,
Oh my
minute
God,
20,
I'm
minute
gonna
20.
go.
Once
Let's
again,
go.
please make
Sure,
sure you
I want
pop
that
your
long after
consumes,
this.
check
Yeah.
your gear, make sure you have the correct gear equipped, make sure you check all your attributes, make sure those are all good, all your shit, make sure it's in line, please.
I got a new bis ring, except it's not bis. Got bleeding on there, so I get more ult charge. I didn't have to upgrade it.
Oh, there we go.
That's the only thing. I got a thrust damage one on Chimera, but like I've gotten 3 amulets and 3 earrings, or yeah, I think 3 and 3. Or
I need
2
to
and
like
3.
actually upgrade my amulet to put on like a protection. Like I've been so lazy, but that's like a really big upgrade.
Yeah, I'm rocking strike on mine.
Microphone muted.
My thoughts on Ashes so far is it seems like a cash grab. Like it seems like a lot of the effort has actually been progressing and not like in mid to end game activities, but we don't really have a great perspective of Ashes yet.
I'm to send the main ball over there pretty quickly.
That's
not
cool.
get it.
Wait, Brucey, you could reroll that amulet though.
True. Do
I
it.
spent my chromatics.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Meet them big on this point.
Here we go.
Starting in the left side.
Oh, we're doing a 3-point split, okay.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Good
Here's
shit.
top
Make sure we're
left,
stepping in this point at B. Quick.
Wait, why are they so
I'm gonna go
passive?
to right side. Yeah, I'm
Passive
gonna
right now. Make sure
We got
we
it.
really
Fine.
take
They're gonna
that
play off
space.
I got some
Do we just spin?
Good shit, good
Yeah,
shit.
they're dying here.
Just continue right
Follow,
Beef.
Top left again.
I'm going back down to bottom.
Wait, careful on left.
I got you, Bunters.
Come into me.
I'm trying to help you, Monkey. I'm shielding
We're
you.
going to go ahead and send group 4
Thank you.
to A.
Yep.
Before we go to A, make sure we get spin on that.
Figure it mid left.
I'm vortexing. I'm gonna move.
Head back if we have that.
Just make sure we get those IGVGs off point top right.
I'm looking by right
10
now.
seconds.
I'm shooting right. Look at Richard Hawk. Richard Hawk is there.
Bruce.
I have it.
Good shit. Bot left is mid, bot left is mid.
Who's using fire
Looking by
spin?
right. Far right, Richard Hawk
We're
is
going to be looking
Fire
to send
now.
on B in 3.
There's
Left
my
side in 2. We're sending ball left now, ball left now, mid left, mid left, mid left, ball left, ball left, go, 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 go.
Vortexing. You have shield up.
Pick it up right. You can start rotating over.
You got shield up top. You have shield top.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm going to go ahead and do our split already. I'm going to go ahead and do our split already. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, and the strong side 1 DPS head C. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, strong side 1 DPS head C. We're splitting, we're splitting, we're splitting.
Well, I might die on the split.
Baby on.
Yeah, I'm dead. That's fine.
3,
Whatever.
2,
All right,
1.
good shit, good shit.
Response
Here now,
now.
I'm looking at Hawks here, bottom left.
Respawns, remember, you are going to
Bottom right,
be
Emma.
respawns. You're going to be going
15.
to.
I'm looking at control right now. Talking top right on big map. Control
Make sure
top
you're
right.
stepping big in the seas, step big in the sea. They
Sig
rotate
top
to the
left.
left,
Sig
they're
top
right
left.
here behind.
I got Buntus.
I have everything still.
Four,
I'm about right now.
Just
On top
continue to
left
make
right
sure you're
now.
stepping
Pushing Zeke and
Tell
on
them
top
to
left.
play
Tell them to push in top right on me. Top right on me.
Yeah, I was thinking top left.
Talking top left.
15.
Talking top left now.
Secret top left.
Good.
Healing work.
10 seconds.
Put off your top.
I'm playing right.
We're going to send left in
5,
3, left in
4,
2. Top left now, top left now, top left now. Make
Yo,
it,
read it,
make it,
read
make
it.
it, make it, wait.
We're
That's all
texting.
we need, that's all we need. Just keep them here. You're rotating one group back to
David,
B.
Mexico top.
Stepping mid right, stepping mid right.
Pressure CT now. They're rotating over.
Keeping off top.
Sig it top left. Sig it top left.
Good.
I'm on Mexico top left.
Just continue to work the space of
2,
C.
1. Respawns now.
Do you have shield?
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Shield on left point right now.
C, we're going to
Look
C.
at Beefy. Ghost.
Ball left now.
Mexico. Mexico's one. Going by right.
5,
Leave him.
4,
Looking top left.
We're still stepping by top.
2,
Play
All
one.
respawns are B.
Respawns now.
Respawns are B.
I'm respawning.
We're just getting all of them right now. What are we doing?
Sig it top right. Sig it top bot point. Sig it bot point.
I'm here top right.
10 seconds.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
I'm gonna grab your top here. Mid left.
We're going
5,
to have to look to send on C again very soon. We're going to be sending bot left in 3.
Think about
We're going
this.
to send bot mid in 2. We're sending bot mid now.
We're texting here.
Good. Leave it. Make sure we're stepping on
10
top.
seconds.
I'm just stepping top.
Good shit.
Left side I take. Careful.
Remember, all respawns will be going to B. All respawns.
2, 1. Respawns now.
Good shit.
Just continue to circle this left side on C. Circle left side on C. They sent what they can send.
That on ice.
Yeah,
Vortex and bot point. Beefy.
That's it. Move left now. Move top again. They have extra groups over here. We're playing like
Right, now step point. Look at Payne. Response are coming B.
Just continue to follow
I have everything here.
Okay, they're giving B.
Pussy's at B, bro.
We're gonna go ahead and reset so we can get our buys. We're resetting. We're resetting.
We won it.
They're getting B. We're
But there's still
resetting.
no tick on
Okay,
it.
Hyper.
I see
Yeah.
100% tick on B.
Am I bugged?
Yeah, you're bugged. I don't have a timer.
It just swapped.
Make sure you get your buys.
I mean,
And then
I'm
we're going to
bugged.
be
I don't
looking
see
to
tick
push
on
into
any
C
point.
bigs.
I'm gonna run back and buy a B.
Do we have A?
Too.
Yes.
Yes.
For me, all
You
points
must be
are not
like
ticked
super
at all.
bugged.
Oh god.
Wow, you're. I don't have a timer. I don't know.
This war was going. All right. We're
I'm
going to
buying.
be looking to push
I'm
very soon
I'm not a
here.
bad
We're going to
guy,
be looking to
but-
push very soon.
1. Respawns now.
Make sure we're meeting them big. We're going to
I'm
be
meeting
waiting one more
half
respawn.
fully miicrow.
Wait.
and I get to-
Yeah, should be fine.
Okay, good.
20 seconds.
I'm behind Bond now.
Well, actually, I want to start our push now. Start our push now.
Yeah.
15.
I'm on my way back now.
Figure's top center.
Shit, guys.
Right
Good
next to you,
shit.
Heifer.
Be careful.
Call
bot
for
left.
sacred,
They're
but
going to be
five,
looking to hit
four,
bot left
Yeah,
big.
I'm
They're
going
going to
now.
just hit bot
They're
left
heavy
big.
bot left, right?
We
One.
want to farm
Yeah,
out
I'm
this
on
right side.
point.
Okay, stick it on you, Buntus.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm here.
left side.
Good.
Figure top
Make
center
your
again.
points
Trucking here,
match us
left on
right.
you. Work.
20 seconds.
Maybe tip.
Yeah,
Tip
put
is
a grab
fine.
on you.
Okay.
I'm not a group.
Caller playing top.
Top right, free to.
I got everything,
top right,
it's
top
I
right.
escorted the left.
Tipping caller.
Alright, I want to start stepping into this point.
Ah,
We're
okay.
going to be looking to send very
bit.
soon.
Yeah, I'm
Take
ready
it
to
top
send.
right,
I'm
take it
just
top
holding.
right.
We're going to send
Yeah, mid
right
top right.
in 3. We're going to send top right in 2.
I'm baiting top right.
We're going to send top right now. 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 Top right now.
Going
Leave
back
it.
in top
Leave it.
right.
Leave it. Leave it.
Get out.
Leave
We're
it.
texting decomp.
They're
Yeah, I
coming
know
in.
like 3.
Flapping.
I'm out, bottom left.
Rehands up
Bottom
right now,
left.
rehands up right now, rehands up right now, rehands up right now. Go, 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 go.
Flipping off, but I got pushed
Push up left, push up left, push up left, push up left, push up left.
I'm
We're going to be looking to hit area C here. We're going to hit bot left in 3, bot left in 2. We're hitting ball left now, 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 ball left now.
Maybe Meredith.
Vortexing can move.
Take space top. Take space top.
Good, good, good.
You have shield top.
I'm gonna go play bottom.
Yeah, I see him there too.
Wait for the crash.
You have shield on left mid.
Just continue to work space.
I'm just really playing ball left still.
Yeah, left is huge.
Just trying to continue.
We're going to be looking for a bot crash.
Shield to center point. I'm just gonna chill center for a sec.
We're going to go abilities only. Top right and 3. Right side and 2. Sit top right now, top right now, top right now. Everything top right, everything top right.
We're texting. We can move.
Careful, they have crashing.
Alright, be careful, be careful. Spread it out, spread it out, spread it out. They're sending left, they're sending left, they're sending left.
Healing work.
Shield down for a sec.
We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. We're going to sit top left.
Alright, shields up.
Bot left.
Figure top left. I'm healing in
Ball
hammer.
left now, ball 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 left now. Go, 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 go. Good, 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 good. Clear space now, clear space.
Yo, can we zerg? Can we zerg? Can we just
They're sending. Trade roads, trade roads.
apples, apples, apples. Left, 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 left. Tip skills. Dead.
Right side.
Waldo, Waldo, Waldo.
Spread it out, spread it out. We're going to sit top left, all in 3.
Figure top center.
Mexico, Mexico, Mexico. He's dead.
Okay, they're big bot left. Spread it back
They have
out.
healer stepping bottom left. Healer stepping bottom left.
Top point, top right.
They're looking for round.
we need
They're
to help
looking for
out
round. They're looking for round. They're three spots
Right
on
there.
A. We need to be looking for this round. On this round.
Okay, play one last crash. Play one last crash.
They're wrapping left. They're wrapping left. They're sending top rows. Top up now. Top up now. Everyone. Top up. Go, go, all in.
Okay, push up left, push up bottom, push up bottom, push up bottom. Bottom left, push up bottom.
I'm back. I'll be like a couple of seconds.
We need to clear that.
Oh my god, lag.
Good, 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 good. Bottom, go, 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 go,
Step.
I'm stepping as much as I can. We got it though, right?
Got it.
Did we get it?
Yeah, we got it.
it.
You can't see anything, can you?
A bunch of people like died, and my FPS just went to like that. I was in the middle of nowhere running back, and I felt it drop.
How much time is left in the war? I can't see the time left.
Almost exactly 20.
Okay.
5, 4,
All range horns left to right.
Why is this game so buggy?
response now.
Really? We have C at like 75% tick. That's all I see.
It's just not down.
5 minutes late.
Probably didn't like me keeping the aggro that high, but we just kept getting hits on
30
your respawns,
seconds.
so I just wanted to keep going
Yeah,
with
you're
it.
good. I guess I wasn't. I was playing about left a lot. Like I was just.
I'm with you on B, Rooster.
Continue to
Yeah,
work
I'm
these
hitting
horns.
horns,
Continue to
that's
work
what
these
it is.
horns. 7 and 8, you can head to back gates now. 7 and 8, you can head to back gates now. 7, you're on E. 8, you're on D. Group
10
9 should already be
seconds.
working horns at C.
You
Everyone else
want
start
a
to
deep sacred
rotate.
or shallow sacred, Soraka?
10, you're
You
rotating
choose.
to C
4,
off the rep.
I'll do
10, you're
shallow.
going
How long
to
does
go
it
all
take
the
to
way
do
around
that?
the
1,
horns. Make
response
sure we're
I'm
now.
gonna
working
switch
that
gears real
interior
quick.
horn
I'm
on
gonna go
A.
Diagra first.
Oh shit, I probably.
I did it.
30
Left
Left
to right
seconds.
horns, left to right horns.
I'm good now.
We
Let's
have
quick as
plenty
shit.
of time. We can slow this down.
There's a lot on.
It's like 30 seconds.
Okay, careful, they're pushing out.
I'm coming back now.
Sacred's like right on you where.
Okay,
you guys know, I'm coming to you guys
probably
now.
need our quad DPS to match back.
I'm here.
15,
Dropping here.
10 seconds.
Don't even worry about the data horns. They don't reach. They don't matter. No, they don't matter. Don't worry about the horns, guys.
Are they not
They don't
repairing?
reach.
There's no way they don't repair here. That's
2,
crazy.
1. Respawns now.
Yeah, they're saving.
30 seconds.
Make sure inner horns are down. Make sure inner
Take it,
horns are
Mr. Chuck,
down.
let me check.
We're left to right on horns
take a
still.
challenge choke.
We have plenty of time. We don't
20
need
Still
to
one back in if we're
outnumbered and we win in front right now.
I'm going back in.
Yeah, I'm regrabbing it.
Yeah.
Let me know when all gates are down.
We don't have D and E down. We have all the others
Take it
down.
top choke.
10 seconds.
E is 50%. D is full.
5.
Take a middle choke here.
I'm baiting a push because they back up. I'm baiting.
Respawns now.
Someone
Watch out, they
down
jumped.
here.
They jumped
There's
down.
one back here. One on the other side.
We got 2 jumping down now.
You have cannons. You have cannons.
Yeah.
Their
That's
quads are
kinda
dropping B.
great. Figures like Sal will show.
Come forward, melee.
Look behind us. Look behind us.
20 seconds.
Dragons is on BB back here.
Oh.
Dragons should die.
I'm just sitting inside on play right now.
They have more
Playing
dragons.
life here.
I just want that.
Copper, we might need a fire stop to chill B.
I grabbed
I'm
one.
dead.
We're going to have to
Maybe-
do a quad DPS.
I killed
We're going to have to.
Respawns are 4. Respawns are 4. 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's your second bunches.
Respawns
That's your
now.
second bunches.
Oh, I missed this one.
Can't see it.
Ones are in 30.
We're going to wait for a
30
respawn here. B
seconds.
got pushed out hard. All their quad DPS.
Bro, what is going on back gates? Actually, what is going on back gates?
Ones are in 40.
We have world back gates.
Nice.
20 seconds.
Happy.
Killing you work. Back now.
Yeah.
Ones are in
Figures like front of choke. 15.
We're waiting
Take a
10
tough
seconds
choke.
for respawn.
Kind
Then we
of
start
on
looking
point.
for our push.
Go.
Figure Five. middle choke. 4, 3,
Can we
Two,
respawn now?
one.
Can we just push in and pull them in? We have to put pressure on point.
Yeah.
Ones are now.
Yeah.
We just need to push
Yeah, I
to
could.
get them in from back to back.
30 seconds.
Apples is, yeah, he
Make
just
your
came back
push.
from
Make
B.
your push. Make your push.
Figures like bottom left of point.
We're just trying to get pressure into this point. Get these back gates down. If we got to reset right
Running
now,
in
with the
now.
reset.
No.
Take it top choke.
Don't worry about back gate. Wait for full main.
I'm in there.
15.
Oh,
I'm looking
okay,
top
okay,
right.
okay.
Tracking mid right. Alaric can die.
Lyric, die
Top
bottom
right.
right. Same with beefy, bottom
I'm on
mid.
BC
10
now.
seconds.
Like,
Like,
we're
you're
getting
Don't let them in.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
let
gonna
them
push
in.
them
This is middle back gate.
5, 4,
I got top left right.
3,
I'm in it with
2,
you.
1.
going to look to
Respawns
send.
now.
Respawn just hit. They're
Careful.
sending to the
Okay.
left.
I need one
We're
break.
going to hit
Yeah,
left.
I'm
in
climbing.
three.
There's bows above B. Careful you go up there.
We're
I
going to
got
hit
like
mid right now.
15
Mid right
cushions
now.
I
Mid right
walk
now.
up.
Go, 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 go,
Figures top left.
We're getting
Vortexing?
There's a lot of kills.
Honestly,
We got a lot of kills there.
I'm gonna die. I'm
Good,
gonna
good,
die.
good. Just play
I'm
careful.
trying to
here.
get
We're
healing
going
work.
to
I'm
hit
playing
hit
top.
off respawn.
Healing Mercy.
I'm playing top left right now.
We're going to be
Figures top
looking
right.
for
We're
respawn.
10
Figures
seconds.
top right. Okay, I'm going top right.
We're going to be looking for
Mark
a
mid
hit
right.
right
Mark
side.
mid right.
See it. See it. See it.
We're going to
Vortexing.
hit
Stage
right
a little
two,
bit.
right two.
1.
Right
Respawns now. Figures top right.
Leave,
30
leave,
seconds.
leave, 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 leave,
I'm healing
leave,
you, Robert.
leave, leave, leave. Good.
They're starting to clear a B choke.
Yeah, hold space, hold space. I'm almost top right of point. Figures got pressure there.
What are your deaths point?
Whoa. Healing Mercy. I'm gonna climb.
Okay, we're going to be looking for a sin very soon. I'm going to be
Figures back
going
half.
10
for
top left in 3. We're going to go top right in 2. We're moving it to
5,
mid right now.
4,
Right now, 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 right now. Good.
We got a couple. We got a couple.
Healing half.
I'm here for
That's an all-in, Haffer. That's 100% all-in.
Move to top.
Figures top center.
Look at top right.
Yeah, their point just got dumpstered. Okay. See ya.
Scoreboard.
I feel like this respawn shit is wild.
It is really broken.
I mean, we kind of just
That one, like, it wasn't even because of the respawn. They actually just got dumpstered, like, on a long spawn.
like we should not have won C how we won C.
When we were on C and you're like, what the fuck is going on? I thought you meant because none of the points were taken. I was like, are we just getting shit on or what?
Yeah, no, Rusty, you probably
I
have
see
a
no
whole different
tick on none of the
impression of
points.
the
I'm like,
war. That whole split.
The only time I see tick
Both bugged.
was on C.
GG.
Because on C I can see the actual meter of the flag. Like on the ground.
Having when they stall back gates like that, should we just send Beyond in or something?
All I was waiting for was C inner horn, and they weren't hitting it at all. Like that's all I was waiting for was see Innerhorn to go down, but it wasn't being hit at all.
Worked. I didn't even get an artifact.
Yeah, like I pushed in there, worked. I just like sat on their healers just disrupting, and then you guys got dropped on by their kill squad.
I mean, I wasn't worried because like we had more than enough time for 4.
Wait, I gotta take a screenshot. I have a higher placement than Imp.
No, you don't.
I do.
Oh.
Oh no. It's about to get bullied.
Oh, that's bad.
That's so bad.
Oh dear. Wait, Apple's almost had a higher score than Imp.
I
Yeah.
had a higher placement than Imp.
Wait, how bad did Imp do?
You got 92nd.
He went 1 and 3 with 160k damage.
Oh my god.
He's in group 7, guys. Give him a break.
7 assists, by the way.
User
7
disconnected
assists.
from your channel.
7.
No, it was 1 and 3, 250k damage. Sorry.
The problem is now Imp's gonna be mad at me for the rest of the day.
After that war, I thought we were getting 3-point out. That was like, what is
Yeah, no, Brusty, you had a completely different point of view of that war than we did. I mean,
Oh no, our opening was like
Bro,
shitty at first though.
When you called regroup, go to B and buy, I'm like, what do you mean go to B and buy? What do you mean? So I literally stayed on C and I died.
Yeah, no, our opening was shitty, but I figured it would be. I just wanted them to like not realize how we were rotating shit out. I wanted it to be a slow rotation out. C, we just completely main ball diffed.
Yeah.
C, I literally just think we won that from sending crashes the whole time on C.
Basically. I mean, they have a really bad point
The
team.
thing is, we kept getting picks on like respawn crashes, so I'm like,
Well-
okay, well, we'll just keep rolling with it. We're getting slow tick the whole time. Then a respawn would come again. I'm like, fuck it, we'll send it on this one too.
Actually, I changed my mind. I don't know if they have a bad point team. I played with them last time. The point team kind of lived, but they had like no quad presence, so the point team was just like alone and just kept dying.
Apples
It's
is crying right now because he can't snipe the Everfall declare right now.
like, what? Like, we tried. We couldn't get Windsward the other day. We tried to get Windsward. Why is he crying?
I don't know. It's just
Why
him
didn't
getting
push on me?
content.
I mean,
Legion
yeah.
X pushed with 3 companies?
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. It's actually really
Yeah,
funny.
3 companies.
Honestly, I respect it. You know, like you got all the console players in there. Nice.
User
GG.
disconnected from
Oh,
your channel.
GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, good shit.
What a roller coaster. I was getting shit.
Wait, what is he pissed about right now, worked?
He said, when is Festival and Dopamine gonna fight? Like, buddy, we've been.
Huh?
What?
We fought like 10 straight days.
User disconnected.
I'm so
from your
lost.
channel.
We were like the Riley Reid porn star in the fucking like
We were
huh?
for 10 days straight.
User disconnected from your channel.
We were getting fucked on by everybody.
We're still winning some of the defenses against chicken nuts.
Oh well, time to go do worm.
Yep.
Oh, is it worm time?
User
GG.
disconnected
Yeah, I
from your
think so.
channel.
God, I love this
User
whole
left
team,
your
bro.
channel. Disconnected.
So it is worm time. Why is platinum ore so expensive now? Like, it used to be dirt cheap, and now people are paying so much for it. Like, I just buy the gems at this point. Like, I just don't care. Like, I guess I could put a buy order for it, but like, oh my god. Shrinking energy viable for your tune leather pants, or kids want health on it for raids? I mean, it doesn't really matter what perk you go on it, to be honest. It's just like, it's just the extra stats. What does the tune leather pants even have on it? Oh wait, I don't even have it unlocked yet. I haven't been using it. Like, it's probably just gonna be like, oh, it has elemental version refreshing. Oh, so health would be the best one for PvE. Yeah, shrinking energy wouldn't be awful. Both those would probably be the 2 best PvEs. Like, you could also go weapon perk, and that would probably be fine too. Which bile should tank run? The exhaustive bile is the most common one for it to be run. Or to run. So apparently you get like 4k for winning a war or something like that. I mean, I guess that's cool, but like, I feel like AGS didn't really have to do that. we doing worm? Oh God. Just gotta send a screenshot of someone's gear for that war. It was not pretty. Yeah. I sent the screenshot of it being lower than me on tank, and he's upset. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting in worms for him this for a bit. He's pissed. I couldn't help myself. It was too good. How are you farming teardrop? I got teardrop by running like 7 blunderbusses not blunderbusses, 7 B&Bs, and I just salvaged the heart rune. That's all I did. I just kept salvaging the heart rune, and then you can get the material to craft it. I think it's the only way to get it unless you're exactly level 60, and then you can one-tap it from B&B. Oh, that's my 50 that I put up. It's already outpriced. No, settlement storage full, but how am I supposed to do stuff? So it looks like I had to buy everything to craft the regen serums today. I have like nothing here from buy orders. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I can put music back on, right? And I could take off the war screen. Crush, I remembered for once. Oh my god, I did it. I haven't remembered that in a long time. It feels like that. Snip working. Doesn't look like it. I'll close it and restart it. Alright, that should grab the song. Your thoughts on Throne and Liberty? I haven't played it, I just heard that the gear grind's pretty intense. Like, you can't diversify at all, you need to, like, focus on your class. Oh, did I just... Can I move? Yeah, okay. I'm still okay. I just thought about that after I bought it, I was like, uh-oh. I haven't played Throne of Liberty enough to have a really strong opinion on it, though. Like, it's a game I've wanted to try, but it seems like you need to, like, focus on one class and just grind that class if you want to be competitive. Wait, what is this tech? Wait, what? I'm literally faster when I'm moving while blocking. What? New tech just dropped. Yeah, Kenneth, I farmed it again. I farmed it from salvaging the cannon heart runes. Exploit? My bad. Found a new exploit, guys. This one's really game breaking. But you just get the cannon heart runes and you salvage them, and it can drop the tokens used to get teardrop. I just did it like the first week though. I haven't done it in a while. Like when I was getting Void Dark Plate, that's when I got it. It's kind of painful, to be honest. Like, was it worth it? Probably. Is it painful? Oh, yeah. Do I have enough water? Essence. I'm just trying to craft some stuff, man. What's going on here? Actually, I think I need a little bit more than that. Am I a monster for buying these at this price? Like, these are so expensive right now, and it's still profitable for me to buy them, so I'm buying them. It's barely profitable, though. But... Are you guys still selling matrices? Or are you guys, like... Or are you actually upgrading gear? Because I'm still in the mode where I'm just selling them, because I feel like people are going to be done upgrading their gear pretty soon. I'm still short on regen potions. Man, something, I guess. Am I overcapacity here still? I'm not. Okay, awesome. So I can actually sell gear. Someone said you can get gear and then sell it on TP. I swear to God, I never have success with that. But maybe it was just early on that the gear was like really, really sellable. Ooh, this has gone down. It's not great. Actually might not be profitable anymore. It's almost not profitable if it's... I think it's like only profitable from the boxes at this point. Might just be a gem angle. Just make a bunch of gems. Which I'm fine with, but it's kind of annoying. Are those mine? Mine at 56? No, mine's at 64. Yeah, 64. I've got way too many gems, I'm not gonna lie. I could also make rune glass now, I just haven't really gotten into that market. Rune glass is like always kind of weird, because some people will buy it, and then some people are just like, just grab someone to craft it. And it's like, if you miss out, like you miss out on a lot of profit, so it's just tricky. Versus like gems, it's like, you could just spam them and someone will always buy gems. Morning from UK. Hey, Alter. How's it going? Sold amber yet? Are we doing worm today?
How did you troll here? You just killed all of them.
I trolled here. No, right now.
I could have lived right here. I could have lived.
Last war.
This is value. You're controlling space. You're wasting time. Like, this is value. Even if you die here.
You're just reviewing.
Yeah.
Are you doing this worm first, then?
No, it's our worm. They're retarded.
Yeah, I don't know. I went in there and Cam was like, "Do you want to be in this worm?" And I see you on the roster.
I should have berserked instantly. I said I'm fighting back and instantly died.
Sounded just like
Yeah,
you.
they were confused because they didn't know we had fucking brainlets that were doing Gorgon before our war today. So
You guys already did Gorgon too? I got like pulled in on a
we'll
random
do one
pug.
after. I'm down to do one
Yeah.
after for
We
anyone who
slammed
needs it.
Gorgon at fucking 5 in the morning.
I kind of want
5 a.m.
They say it with such pride, like it's not degenerate shit, bro.
And we got not one good fucking item from it either.
Wait, we got offline, bro, on Spoon Kid.
I was
In
prepared
the last
to go
couple
to
of
the gate, by
days,
the way,
just
to stop them from
done
getting in,
as
but then you guys
Paladin,
started
random
losing
M2,
points.
and
I was
dungeons for a lot of
I was so
gold.
prepared.
That
and
is a
just,
good
like,
way
go
to
the
make
gate and
gold.
Stop everybody from getting in.
What would be a
Like, oh,
good
shit.
third perk for fire stuffs? Floosh, it has vicious and penetrating and powered. Is it worth upgrading?
We're getting 3-point health.
It's a pretty good fire staff. I'd say it's a
thought we were just getting fucked.
like it's a top 3 fire staff in the game.
Let me go to this. This was actually
what would be
crazy.
the best perk? Like a Tumit would
was
probably
cool.
be the
They
best if you have
value
elemental
this
band.
war.
If you don't have elemental bands,
I called the reset.
you have damage
back to B, and Bruce
cons.
goes, "What the fuck do you mean
I
reset?"
don't think you have a proc perk, so you can go a proc
No, this
perk
was
like
so
play
funny,
crits
'cause,
or
like, right
keenly
here,
empowered,
like, bro, Hawks,
right?
like,
Or
I
is
catch
penetrating
the
empowered
fucking leaping
proc?
strike with the root.
I think penetrating empowered is actually proc.
I was actually so like surprised.
Yeah, too bad he just goes back to fucking.
I know, but I shit on him right here in terms of like his.
Wait, that guy's your mortal enemy. You had a.
Hawks is actually our #1 op, unironically.
He is.
Hawks
It is
our
proc.
#1 op. Like,
Yeah, so it'd probably be a 2-minute weapon perk
like,
then.
He's actually just a mini point tank. He's even got the fortify.
Now,
mode.
did you see him on
And then
backstage?
right
He was
here.
just standing in the middle of the stairs, holding fucking like the shield.
We were thinking about getting a
fortify thing.
warhammer just to break his shield, but we just decided to.
Here, the rotates coming in is insane.
Oh, I see.
I was so freaked out. I'm like, she's 10%. Why'd they send everyone?
Yeah, right once A dropped, I rotated.
I actually was like, this is the. I don't know what they did here. Like, this is such a.
Should have
confusing
vines
rotate.
earlier, man.
Well, I called our split.
Okay.
And they immediately followed because like right before A even dropped, I called our split.
I don't know. I only saw reds coming.
Laurel's
so I
on
thought it was
Hatchet
just, like,
Spear.
they just fucking gave B at like 10%. I'm like, what?
He just does 0 damage. He actually does 0 damage.
Fucking Beyond is like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, if you're doing worm, go down channel.
Oh god, I can't hit.
Yeah, I was just about to Lex because I was just.
Oh yeah.
People.
Yeah, you're good.
Hey, what's up, guys? Worm fan #1 here.
Worm? We love worms.
I need to kill her one time to get my materia, then I never have to do it again.
So you don't love
Trying to
worms?
make the hatchet?
Yeah, I just want to make the hatch and be done with it.
This guy doesn't
You
even
gotta
love
make-
worms.
Then you gotta make
Yeah.
the spear.
Is it the sphere ass?
Spear's
That's
good
for
as shit.
BD.
It's pretty
You have to
good.
make the musket. It has Vorpal, Vicious. A legal perk combo on a musket.
Bro, Tammy's retarded. She thought like they were running a worm with chat, but whole time is just our worm, and none of them are in it.
What happens to all the worm runs once Chap gets what he needs?
I'm going for leaderboards, so
As long as
he's a
Festival's
grinder,
still
bro.
running them.
He's a grinder.
as long as
Damn.
Festival's still running them, I'll still run them.
Bro, I finished my 29 track after that war. Like I got enough XP to finish it,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't get shit.
That's why apparently it's actually apparently it's hard.
I'm on 79.
29 is a
right now.
scam.
I think it's
39
actually-
is the real
really-
one, huh?
It's not guaranteed at all. It's like a 50% chance I think to get an artifact.
Yeah, someone did the math on it. There's a Reddit post.
Yeah, I saw. I didn't understand any of it. All I understood was like, hey, like it's not guaranteed. Then I'm like, well, that's amazing, AGS. I love you. Like, let me kiss you on the lips.
Yeah, I didn't even read the math either, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm glad someone else did it.
Yo, chat, what am I playing?
And this is why I'll never get Serenity, so I
One
can't play
second
Hatchet.
here. I can tell everybody what they're playing in a minute.
No artifact on 79, 3G.
How are you track 79, you freak?
Rusty, are all our melees using elemental ban? Is that supposed to be what we're supposed to be running?
Yes, it's
Like,
meta.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's meta until they fix it.
Elemental band too good, man.
I
Well,
still
if I
think
had
it's
Ankh, I
meta.
would still
I still
just-
think
I
it's
would still
good
just
for
go.
fire staff or like
Really?
up elemental damage builds even after
I would
they
go
fix
on
it.
instead of it, but I don't have the fun.
I haven't
That's the
tried
ain't
it.
gonna get itself, you know.
What'd you say?
I said
But
Ankh ain't gonna get itself.
On God.
So
Has
you're
anyone got
saying
an Ankh?
the attunement works on it?
Yeah.
I know some people that got it, yeah.
Yeah, well, Josh Chip is like track 2 million, so.
Dino got it at 29. Dex Demon got it at 39.
Nah, 29's a scam. That track is not real.
Wait, guys,
know
check
that.
company chat. I'll show you the artifact I got. I'm crazy with it.
I got the useless iron pants on 29. I like that artifact, but most people do not. I would rock
Yeah.
that.
Another thing to note is like if you're split gemming your weapons anyways, whatever damage you're on your ring is only gonna be like half effectiveness anyways, but the empower is full effectiveness.
Where's Sugar? Sugar, you doing this?
Yeah. Will my rune glass?
You're in group.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. So if you're running split gem, even if it gets nerfed, I think it's still just best in the slot to be real too.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Because you can still
Where's
get
Moolah?
Guardian Vig on it.
What are you
It'll
putting
be
on it?
best until you get Ankh
For
used.
the upgrade. Because it already.
In Vig?
Yeah, that's what I.
We're
have
just
on my
arguing
ring
about
right
elemental
now.
band. Everyone's
Like,
saying that it's actually
people
just
are using-
insane, even if it gets nerfed to like what it's supposed to be. It's still insane because people are split gemming, so you can't like ward versus the gems.
Yeah, because it gives 20% off of
Iron
hits.
pants and shambles. Yeah, none of the bruisers like they like Dumbledore. What are your
Yeah,
fire
dude,
stuff
it's the
finisher
first
players
X I
running in
bought.
Kill Squad?
Until I get enough.
Elemental band, winged leather
To
boots.
craft my axe.
They can't get nimble coat yet, so winged leather boots. I don't even know if they'd run nimble coat if they could get nimble coat, but that would be the other option.
Guesses?
Asshole. No justice.
Funny guy.
Nimble
Yeah,
coat
we need a
sounds
Mage
sus to
Rapiers, we
me.
need Bleed rapiers. How many rapiers have we got?
I'm gonna figure
Is
this
it?
out. Hold on. We have Alright.
I mean,
have
think
to get
about
some
it.
of you into
Your
this
other
next
options
one,
like
right?
wing leather boots.
Fine with me, I don't care. I just need to get my hatchet so I can show my true colors in war, guys.
Anyway.
Wait, you can see color? I thought you couldn't see color.
Help me see red, but you know.
Work, are you dropping pork toast? Because what do you have on your hoplite earring? Sorry, I'm.
I love trolling too for.
Oh, okay. It comes with.
Any more cooldowns on burst? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just a. You can go damage. It's just like I don't think damage is super insane with that class. Did I already get my dailies from over here? I'm trying to get all my gypsums in a
This
row.
guy. Scan the pit. Do we have a dopamine pit? Where's the dopamine pit?
Mullah's here.
That's where we were born, bro.
Kai, I think I'm gonna have you do lights.
With the glittering evidence.
Kai Layman here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Weaver
You cool
needs
with
to
lights?
go for Terry. It's the only thing he needs out.
Okay, so we have Ricardo. And who wants to be the other spear? Styles?
That was Urfat.
I don't have the spear.
Oh, who was it? Oh no, it was Senzo with the spear build. Right?
I thought Urfat goes spear. He switched.
Yeah,
What do you
pretty.
need, what do you need me to run?
You said you have that a good spear build?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Do you
You
have
can
weak
play rapier today, Urfat.
Yeah, I do.
You can play rapier.
I need to figure out how to make
That means Spawn is
acids.
on rapier too. We need 2 flourish and finishers.
Blood or evade? Do either.
Pansy can do either one.
Pansy. Oh, you're not in here yet.
Last board is Spawn to get the flourish and finish perk.
Who's?
Did anyone snipe the Cosmic roster? I want to see what they ran.
No.
Boop and Burgers are.
Yo, what's up?
Are you guys cool with doing this next run?
I'm fine with that, yeah.
Okay. Coop.
Go, must get an OPR really quickly.
Alright.
Huh?
So he.
What?
Are you okay with doing this next run?
Fine.
Okay.
My SNS or my evade chop?
What are you running, miicrow?
I was asking you.
You can do SNS, yeah, if you want to run Butcher. I don't think anyone else has Butcher.
Okay, it's Butcher week. Someone else get Butcher, because I'm going to put a taunt gem on that this week.
Okay.
You can do it for now.
I have Butcher, I'm just running Trench and Rand.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good too. I have Trench and Run
Alright,
too.
so we have 3
yeah.
SNSs right now, right? We have Beyond, miicrow, and Cult. It's fine. Muchacho, Miley Cyrus, Mangu, Salty. We need one more Flourish and Finish.
I can flourish. There ain't no way you
Alright.
put that shit in trade chat worked.
It's in.
Am I Vade down?
Unposted it.
Where's the Veda?
I'll find it.
Everything else.
When I take the aggro here, it's because I'm doing a lot of damage. It's not because I put a card
Nick, you're gonna be on Nick, you're gonna be on a Vade build.
Wait, work? You can get reported for that, bro. Yeah, someone once said I'll buy 5K gold or like something account related to, and they got like a forever ban, and they got unbanned after like a year and a half.
Oh, and
just
once human,
appealing every
I'll
day.
sell this calibration for $50. I got banned for a month.
No, you remember No Noi? How he got banned? No Noi
Nope.
said he was the one that
No, it's a
said that he was
PvP Discord, and people are talking about how they got banned.
Styles, you're gonna be on fire staff.
It's always so silly.
Regular shit. Okay, does everyone have their buffs?
It's very entertaining.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Everyone get your buffs.
Oh, Trap, am I evade or Tondo? It's evade.
Evade. They're only the only people that are on the bleed build is Bun and Salty.
Everyone
So I actually get to try out the full tree now.
Is everybody locked for a one and done?
A one and doneer?
I can just post the swipe, right? Just anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can repost it, or if you have Leeching Flurry, you can flurry through it. I saw.
So the idea behind this is empowering Leaping Strike. Is actually a debuff that goes on the enemy, and then that's extended by every light attack that you do with one with the shield.
Right, let's get it.
When are they gonna let us have multiple loadouts per weapon, bro?
If you're not in this run, type X in New World chat on Discord. I'm gonna get you into this next run.
Can we pop up?
Yeah, is everyone ready? Is anyone not in here?
I'm loading in. I might have forgot food actually. I forget food. No, I got one food. Yeah, we're good.
Can we pop them now?
I just popped. Don't go down yet, so we can still pop it. Oh. Agreement worked. Fuck yeah.
Sure, I paid all my taxes. Make sure your taxes are paid too.
Bleed still goes 350 and the rest index, right?
Say again? What'd you say?
World need worm.
You go full in, so 350 in.
Yeah.
Huh?
And then you go
He doesn't want to do worm.
I think I popped the
Okay.
wrong one. Yeah, you go Angry Earth.
I'm going down, bro.
Yeah, I'm just everyone can pop their buffs. I'm popping buffs and respecing, and then we gotta go. What's that?
So I should be hitting it even harder today than I was. Actually, probably keep it at 50. I just want to see the big damage number.
Steal his aggro. Damn it.
It's Hardy Refreshing Purifying Heart, good for IGVG. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's basically best in slot. 80% of players were playing Hatch. It was so easy to counter them with some slash resistance. Yep, that's what I do. I run 30% slash in OPR now because of conditionings.
Could someone step on that third light? Or, yeah, that one, just so I can make it. Okay, thank you.
Was that Bun?
No, I wasn't even down there.
Nah, Bun needs to be revived. That's
I
crazy.
was up top the whole time. What do you mean? Look, I'm just coming down.
Sure, buddy.
Alright, stop.
It's literally a 1 perk piece, but it just doesn't matter. It's still a buff. Like the strength IG tech. No one expects it.
Yeah.
I got still bis for me to run the 663 amulet. Miicrow for fire staff rapier finisher. What gem do you run on the fire staff? I think
Is anyone
Opal is
Featherweight
okay. Onyx is
light
okay. Opal is okay. Like you get a
Listen to say
variety.
that, right?
Like I'd say Opal, Onyx are probably the two most common. I've seen Emerald too as a finisher.
Not running
Like
too
for
much damage.
OPR, Emerald's a little bit better. For War, Onyx is a little bit better.
I'm in light. What do you mean?
I mean, Opal's always consistent. Malachite's
leather
okay,
pants?
but tends to be like tends to be a little bit worse. Diamond's also pretty consistent. So I'd say like Diamond,
Range
Onyx,
challenge.
or Emerald, or
Where's
Opal are
Sam?
your top 4. Oh wait, I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. For fire stuff, people go in elemental gem, so they actually split the damage because everyone wards the fire, so that they get away from that now. So people are running like Amethyst or something like that, and they're going elemental band, and that works the elemental band. I forgot about that.
You should go. Yeah, your friend's right.
Upgrade my firestorm, but I forgot to do it in my town. Reduce crafting costs and rip my taxes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, step on lights. Let's go.
Dude, it's so
Everyone's good.
expensive.
Someone kick Rusty. He's trolling.
It gives you a lot of XP though.
Please stop talking like the color space.
Yeah, retarded.
And just buy your own bright
But yeah, I gotta pay my taxes.
Oh, hold on, don't break. Check your tax.
I always knew that you're trying to get away with tax evasion.
No.
I am definitely a tax evader.
We killed it.
Kill him. Beat that drum.
Kill him,
Beat that
come on.
drum.
I slammed all my abilities on an outlaw.
Y'all paid up, chat?
Yep.
Wait, I actually have to
I'm
dodge
only
it this
calling
time.
the first 2 lights.
Whoa.
Getting advanced.
Well, this is the way we've been doing it.
Yeah, now I'm hitting even
Orbs.
more.
And lights.
I'm hitting for so much more than I was yesterday. Oh no.
Swiping. Blue. Bad spawning.
Naps.
Go naps, it's free. Burn them.
Get a sword.
Orbs upranged.
$12K.
Wiping. Coming back. That res. Orbs range, then we do
Like
lights.
caught me out there.
Good DPS for making stuff.
Step on. Red, blue. Face, face, face.
I have kick for us, chap.
I have kick. I'm not running the thing today.
Millie, I'll go with him.
Which way are you going? Which way are you going, bro?
Oh wait, one of you were supposed to be on flail. I forgot to tell you, muchacho.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We saw a lot of damage. I'm missing all that in power.
I went 150 in.
I'm gonna come to you guys.
I don't know why the IG hits so hard with the strength scaling. It like doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, you go with the other guys, Millie.
Why am I taking so
And
much
we'll change it
damage?
after.
One more.
Am I an invisible thing?
Step on, don't shoot. Step on, don't shoot.
Hands up,
Blue,
don't shoot.
red. Don't shoot. I have aggro, shoot.
Shoot.
Remember, save your burst and heavies for when he breaks. It's free, break him. Okay, burst, 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 burst. Burst him, burst him, burst him. Nice, nice. Orbs up, go down, reset. Lights after these orbs. Step on. Red, red. Big swipe. Light, step on. It's taking long. Red, blue. It adds up. Yeah, careful for swipe here.
Nefs.
Kill Nefs ASAP. Orbs.
Big worm, dude.
Big swipe, you're alright.
Take the gas. Maybe skip.
Yeah, he's gonna do orbs. Swiping. Orbs and then lights. Step on lights here. Oh, never mind, he's phasing. Get down, get down, get down.
DPS is a lot higher than yesterday. A lot higher.
Watch out. Okay, one more. Go up. Step on, don't shoot. Red, red.
Oh, my bad.
It's red, red still. Shoot him now. Save your burst for the stand break. And burst him now, burst him now, burst him now. Nice. No mines, no mines. He's gonna do a sweep. Don't go down to the sweep. Okay, go down now, go down now. Orbs upranged.
Yeah, can we get this,
Get reses and shit.
Oh, dude, I'm full dead here.
It's fine. Flip on lights when we can. Oh, I see. We need to do lights. Swiping. Blue, blue. Buffs up, kill that
Naps.
pump ASAP.
Miley, you're the only thing.
Or, mines. Mines then orbs, probably. I got this one, Kai. Big swipe, big swipe. Orbs.
All the buy orders.
It's free DPS. Oh, this thing is hitting retarded. I just hit 18k.
What is it?
Musket.
With the Carnelian?
With the Carnelian, yeah. Big swipe. Once Ellie band's fixed, I'm gonna orbs up and then lights. I'm gonna use pocket watch so I can use the diamonds. Oh my god. Step on quick, step on quick, step on quick. Blue, blue.
Wait if you swipe when you're going in.
He's calling ads. Run a clump. It's free, it's free, it's free. Get back to the clump and reset. Nope. Burn Neff now, burn Neff. Big swipe, you're okay, burn Neff. I think orbs here ranged. Yeah, orbs.
Get it to 1 bar.
Burn him, burn him, burn him. Swiping. Coming back. Oh, free, free, free. Big damage here, big damage here. He's gonna phase right after this. Okay, phasing. Nice. Melee just play in between.
They're just one tapping in PvE now. What the We got jinx that. I almost got pushed into something.
Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, one more. Alright.
Alright.
Go up, step on.
One last phase.
You have to play with Millie.
Red, red.
I can cleanse it.
Millie, you're gonna take it on right side.
Do not shoot.
At least throw a big
Shoot now, shoot now.
Oh, we got our one Nickelback song of the day, guys.
No, you fuck.
Save your burst for the stamp. Okay, burst now, burst now, burst now. Big burst, big burst. Oh, missed that time. Alright, mines, then sweep. Don't go down south, the sweep. I got this one up here, Kai. Go now, go now, go now. Orbs ranged.
I can't.
Okay, reset, it's free. So step on lights here while he's doing this, guys. Step on lights. Blue, red. Nice swiping. Ad spawn. Just keep TPS it. Just kill boss, just kill boss. You get it before the nest, get it before the nest. Alright, kill nest. Actually, just kill boss, fuck it, yeah. Alright, good job.
20 ducks.
Football enough.
Nice little one shot.
17 minutes.
Worm
It was 17
down.
minutes.
The wormy's down.
And then it was probably because we did wait a little
So
bit.
order jump scare.
We were in here for like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Got a lot of
because we
those.
still pop buffs and all that shit. We were
The
waiting.
sound is crackling. It's super annoying.
Alright.
That was happening yesterday. We couldn't figure out what was going on.
Right, chat.
Holy heck.
Bro, I literally got the boots
No
again.
named items. I love this game.
Oh, musket, you got the... Sam, you got the musket. That shit's tight.
Yes!
Yeah,
Oh
that shit
my
is
God, bro.
trash.
Dude, it has vicious vorpal. It's an illegal perk combo.
Yeah, that's true.
Just turn on the aimbot. Oh, Millie, you got the medium boots. What the fuck? That's what I need.
Bro, I'm
Wait,
never
she's
gonna get
pants
one
or
of these
not?
boots.
I tried, man. I fucking tried, bro.
I told him he was gonna get it today, man. I let him
You
down.
fucking told me again. You told me I get it yesterday too. I don't know.
These pants are nuts, right?
Bro, I need those boots. Oh my god.
I have like one idea to fix it.
Your bro, so you got the keenly empowered.
No, I got Ellie version shirking energy.
got the fucking earring.
Refreshing.
Those pants ain't bad though.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm about to
For
slam
what?
them on my
What am I gonna use them for?
I don't know.
Light
It's
sand?
a high
What
sample
am I
rate.
wearing?
What the fuck is Duneborn Epee? Oh, the rapier.
Bro, I just want these fucking boots.
I
Give
know
me a
it's like
pair.
one of my settings. I just
Alright,
don't know which
did
one
you
it
guys
is.
do minor first or major?
I did major first.
Minor.
Alright, I'm banging the
Minor first.
minors. Wait, pause.
What?
Wait. What?
I said I'm opening the minors first.
Wait.
What?
You didn't know what you
Whoa,
just
what are
said?
you talking about?
What?
What are you saying works?
Yeah, we're finding the real chap here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
I need to
Major
bang.
sandworm spoils.
Bang it out.
Great. Fucking great. Awesome. Wonderful.
Yeah, that sounds like you got a lot of good
We're
stuff.
destined to never get the boots, buddy. It's just how it goes.
Look what I got.
I've gotten a light named piece 2 weeks in a row now. Only 2 pieces I've gotten.
I thought it would be like a. So there's like an audio sampling
fortified
thing.
chest.
That's insane.
I thought it would be something
That's what
related to
Tank
that.
Keenly fortified might be
But
the
I'm
worst
looking at
perk
that
in the
now,
game.
and it looks like it's set up
What are you
properly.
using right now,
seconds
Chap?
with the
That,
10
Yeah, why does it only
Chap,
have a
that gun turns
fucking
on.
30% uptime?
If it had
Chap,
like
are you wearing a light
80%
chest right
uptime,
now?
it should be good.
Yeah, I'm in a light build.
If it
So
Snoople
lasted
got the
like
helmet.
8 seconds, that would
So
be
you
good.
just so it is.
Yeah, I don't
random,
know
it's
why
not
it's
going by
messing
your
up.
choice.
There's no
Wait,
weighted, not enough.
Dude, Snooble got the fucking the
Well, you're
warhammer
in
and the
helmet.
fucking helmet, bro. What the
Dude,
fuck?
the healer helm. Look at that shit, Millie.
That's 2 bissers.
God works in mysterious ways, bro.
Is the life stat from here bis or no?
Yeah, it's one of the best.
It's a pretty good one.
Some
I
people
mean,
don't
there's
use
like
the
5
fire,
free
right?
bis life stabs, so.
Make our way to Gorgon.
Did you guys do worm? Let me in now.
Don't we have to do a second worm real quick?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. The
Yeah,
crackling
push
thing.
11
It happened
also.
on the worm yesterday too. That was it.
I love worm, bro.
And then I turned the setting down to 50 and people said it was better.
Alright, GG's.
Bro, with Ankh and that savior perk, bro, I might heal a motherfucker for like 15k. Crazy.
X Gorgon.
You have full named light?
That's crazy,
Nice.
bro.
We need to check if it's happening on the
Done
YouTube
2 name
and on
pieces,
the
it's a name
Twitch or
chest,
not,
the
and then
lights,
from
the
there,
items.
if it's happening on both,
That's
I
it.
know it's a game setting issue. If it's just happening on Twitch and
Guys,
it's
what do you
not.
think? medium,
Hey, Miicrow, no
IG?
need for chit and padding? Nah, yeah, you're good without it. Just run Firestorm.
The BB loses so much damage in medium though.
Because it
feels like,
cleanses
I don't know.
effects.
You run the conductors.
So we just
like,
use this instead.
Mjolnir.
It's the same tech for the Gorgon for the second boss. When he eats, it does a ton of damage. But if you use Firestorm, it doesn't do any. So, like, some of the PvEers are running, like, nature gems or something like that. Like, all the PvPers are just like, nah, just run Firestorm. Like, hit the button. Like, it's pretty chill.
Honestly, that I'm thinking about.
What do you
that
mean
right
with
now, that's, like,
IG's hitting harder with strength scaling? Or it's hitting harder than it should. Like, I don't know. Like my IG's hitting for like
This heavy chest piece for my tank build is actually
like
tech build.
5, like it was hitting for like 1k
So I was
roughly.
making a grip
And
ward
I'm
build.
like
I'm a little upset that I got
pure
the same
strength.
fucking
I have no
light,
int.
light chest again.
Yeah, it's alright though. It's a 725 with grip ward and health. It'll have
Did it
health.
roll 725?
No, it's 705, but I can roll it to 725.
I don't even think that's worth spending money to upgrade.
Alright, I think we do a
Yeah, but
few
I need a grip ward
OPRs.
build for tanking.
I might do a little bit of
No,
Overwatch
because you
and
just
call
perma
it after
heavy
that.
attack now,
Because the
especially in
Overwatch
the raid.
update came out. I just want to see if I
Is it
could sell
like-
any of these because they
we're
they
just
were
DR though?
expensive.
Straight up?
No, they're not that expensive now. Oh, and I wanted to make
Am I crazy?
what do you call it?
Yeah, that was
Acids.
I think Tarngear is just better for tanking.
How do you know some Spear Sting and Rapier build? It's not usually used with Rapier because Spear Sting's really low DPS, so people usually use it with Sword and Shield as like a utility kind of thing. There is a Spear build that's used with Rapier, it's just
Isaac,
not
what
usually
did
with
you
that
get?
one.
You got not even a named.
Ghost is still at 2 named and has done it every day for the past week.
I can't believe
Really?
Snooble got 2 Bissers, bro. The fucking hammer
real?
and
That's
the
an instant
goddamn
spear?
fucking
Okay,
light
yeah, that's the most
healer
common
helmet.
one. So like, you pull people in and then you stun them basically. We're doing a brimstone race? Shouldn't this be happening right now? Oh yeah, how many of the chromatic seals do we have? I wonder if I could upgrade that one set. I know I told myself I was going to keep buying chromatic seals. I don't think I really bought too many though. Yeah, I got a few. I don't know if I have enough to upgrade all my gear though.
What? Oh, hello. I assume you're here to embrace.
So I think I could upgrade a full set, but then I'd be out of chromatic seals. Good evening, did I miss a stated New World statement? If not, could you please repeat? Yeah, I said it already. High level was like... Basically, AGS is on a timer here, and it's closing. And it feels like they aren't really taking action. As in, there's a lot of issues with the game that really hamper the endgame experience. And it feels like they're kind of just ignoring it / brushing it off. Do I need gloves still and pants, I believe? I've actually never ran a BIS tank set in war ever. Like, I basically always just ran 2.5 per gear. So this will probably be the first character I've ever had that I would argue is probably going to have a 3 perk set. Yeah, I don't see the piece. I don't see where the helm went. Do I have it in here already? Oh yeah, I already have it in here. Okay. Last couple of nights I cured my addiction from New Road AGS and you. Wait, no, come back. No, I'm just kidding. If you're having fun with other stuff, do other stuff, man. I'm debating playing OPR. There's a bug that gives BB unlimited ammo. Oh yeah, I know about that. I don't think it's unlimited. I heard it was like 3 or 4 shots, but yeah, I know about that. AGS, I don't know. I've kind of given up on them, to be honest. Alright, would you guys rather see the new Overwatch update where they brought back the original game for like 3 days? So I could play that, or we can do OPR. Overwatch. Take an OPR, let's go. I mean, I could do tank and OPR for like 1 or 2, but then I'd go back to Overwatch. You get new road content every day. I don't know if I was gonna take an OPR. I was thinking about going VG. Tank and Overwatch? I didn't play tank and Overwatch. I'd probably play support. Hey miicrow, the Grace artifact speed bonus isn't currently working. Oh yeah, it's broken. Yeah, I know it's broken, but I can't get the devs to fix it. That's my issue right now. They're like radio silent, and basically everyone that was like helping me before get word to the devs has moved on to different games. Like people like I've just given up. Because there were things that were exploits before the game came out, and they told the devs, and the devs did nothing about it, and then they came out, and people are like, hey, these are broken, these are exploits, and the devs are still doing nothing about it. So it's like people are just like literally just giving up. They're trying to kill their own game, it seems like. That's what it feels like, but I don't know. I'll do a tank one, see how it goes, and I wanna play the Overwatch thing today. By play a dead game? What do you mean? You mean right now, or you mean... Are you talking about Overwatch, or are you talking about this game? Overwatch had a really cool update that just came out. I'm pretty sure Overwatch is pretty popular today. Or it should be. Let's see. Overwatch should be near the top of games. Categories. Should be up here. Wait, what? How many people are playing Overwatch 2? Yeah. 70k people on Twitch. They brought back the OG game. Like, it's literally just the OG Overwatch game. It's on the first row. Oh, is that why I missed it? Is it too high up? Oh yeah, it's literally like, what, the 6th most popular game right now? It's been so long since Overwatch was on the top 10 that miicrow didn't even register. Yeah, it's been way too long, yeah. Oh, New World you're talking about? I mean, that's why people are like kind of moving on, right? I mean, it's still a fun game. It's just like, there's been no updates, so. Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't be running like Zero Con as a tank. Like that would be a little bit too difficult for me. Let's bump that up a bit. It's good enough. I didn't fix the bug though. No, the cursed OPR? Yeah, this looks one-sided so far. Dude, some people put a lot of OPR. Like, people are like already like in the hundreds of PvP tracks. I don't understand. Wait, why are there like 10 tanks? Also, where'd my hearty meals go? I usually put those on my bar. And why do I have the expensive pots, not the cheap pots? Okay, there we go. To be fair, I probably could use the expensive pots at this point, like it doesn't really matter. Not invincible on this build, but like very, very close. Pretty sure with Invig we'd basically become invincible. Dude. Wasting gold right there. Imagine not using T4 pots and OPR. I mean, the health ones are like literally like a cent. The regens are really cheap. What setup are you running with this? Absolute unit? The same one I run in War. It's a Void Dark Plate, like kind of random gear. Based off of just fortifies. It's a fortify build. Really, the biggest piece of the build is just the shield. Sturdy fortification, fortified shield rush. That makes the build really good with Void Dark Plate. Everything else is just playing off of that new passive where whenever you get hit, it extends the duration of all your buffs, which would include fortify. So my fortify just lasts forever and I just become infinitely tanky. Because I'm just like passively sitting at like maybe 100 to 150% fortify. Kind of a lot. Which is like basically twice the amount of armor that I probably should be running. Yeah, I mean, it's really, really, really tanky. The only weird part is like I don't want to switch off of it too much because then I lose the fortifies, but if we're just doing DPS here, we can switch off. Actually, if we're doing DPS as a team, I should be on flail to give fortify or to give damage buff. If we're trying to do damage to door, then we should be switching. I'm basically just trying to keep people alive with the fortify buff there. Not fortify, ABS. The bad part about this is I have low stam, so it's like the shield is very susceptible to getting broken. But we can't even get the wall, so you can't even like fix that issue yet. I feel like tanking OPR is like almost boring now, like it's too good of a build. I don't think we have a healer left, by the way. I think we're about done here. Just got some people back. I don't think any of them are healers, though. So I was gonna leave earlier, but I didn't leave. Because it didn't seem like we had to. Saw like 5 people run in, but then they like insta-died. Body blocking this guy so I can't back up super easily. Go, refreshing ward, go. We got Baron 30 seconds. They're still here though. Let's probably chill for a little bit. There's actually a tech there. I actually wanted to get stunned because I just popped Defiant Stance and he just extended the duration of it. There's the dying cause no cleanse thing. My team just falls apart sometimes and it's like not really fully concentrating, but they were falling behind me. Either that or they went Baron. If they went Baron, I can't. Yeah, they went Baron. Okay, I can't be upset. That was actually a good play. So I think the actual tankier build in OPR is you go Greatsword offhand, you put the passive on there that, or the ability on there that basically just cleanses your full D-bar, or debuff bar, and then you can just make it even tankier than you would be able to with Flail, but it's still a pretty good build. The main issue I'm having right now is just like 0 pocket, but there's AoE heal. AoE is just like not consistent, or it's, the AoE that's healing me isn't consistent. So like that sacred just disappeared. Right now I have to back up a little bit, play my next sacred. That sacred disappeared, so now I have to play this next sacred. So I'm like losing space because of my healer. Okay, they actually put one forward. Like here, I'm taking a bunch of, like, I have a bunch of people on me, I'm taking a aggro of a bunch, but I'm in the sacred, and I'm constantly healing, and so it's like effectively 0 damage. It's just like a very conditional class. Look at that ult charge, by the way. That's all from 1 slash on Butcher. There's another. That one like hit like 3 people, I think. Not too many. We have really bruiser heavy comps in AP Southeast. Yeah, I heard. Like, and your guys' meta is like super bruiser heavy. Like, to me it doesn't make sense, but I know it's just meta there and people can't get around it. Like, for us it would just be like, okay, if you're gonna run that many bruisers, and can't you just like race and kill the other team's healers, because bruisers have less protection for healers than like traditional roles, but there's slight differences in the meta between the regions. This is such a stupid fight. Like, we're just patting off each other at this point. Like, we aren't actively doing anything. Healer's keeping them all alive. The stat pad person. Yeah, we're finally gone. We made a light VG build for OPR. VG is nuts right now. I haven't done it in light. It's traditionally played in like heavy and war, so I've just done it in heavy. I just ran behind them all. That keg is lit. gone now. Yeah, we lost backline again. You have changed, so tell me. Heck. We're still losing the fight. Is that 2 or is that 3? In small scale world, we recommend light or medium for SNS flow. Probably light if you're gonna do small. But usually, like, SNS flail is like a heavy only build. Like, in large scale. Like, it's not really that good in small scale because you don't have good damage and you don't have good healing. And light you at least have okay healing. Body blocking. Please just kill him. I feel like it's not doing anything. In the war, that would create a kill, but I'm not running disease right now, so like, it's very dependent on my teammates. Me fighting 10 people in OPR trying to figure out how my team is still losing. Yeah, it's mostly OPRs. I don't know. Eventually, you just learn to play some build that does so much that it doesn't matter what your team does. Thank you, miicrow, for saving me another thousands of hours in this game. The tanking experience. It's not flashy gameplay. It works. I get big numbers. I'm still number 9 on my team. I'm just holding one button. I just don't have good enough tracking. I used to have like better tracking and that sometimes hits with the old patch, but in that new patch it does not. We got the Void Waiter out. Plus like nobody takes points because they copy paste 5 con builds. Also true. I mean, I've always said the point team wins wars. Like, you can't win without a good enough kill squad, but point team can 100% just hard carry now. Or, like, in previous metas, too. Just good. Good class. Have we lost all of our healers yet? Because that's what's happened the last 2 times we pushed up here. Yep, we lost our healers again. Literally just don't have healers that can live a dive. It's so boring too, so it's just like, okay, I guess we just hang out here, and I have to be the front line in order for us to win, because we don't know how to live. People are on top of us. Healer's like the highest skill carry class in the game, and it's just like the OPR healers. At least there's healers now, but they're just like so much worse than the skill cap. Like if the skill cap's 100%, an average OPR healer is probably at 20%. Because they don't have to live with like any pressure on them, it feels like. The good ones though, oh my god, like Llama, who we braided yesterday, like she's so good. Like the good healers just basically never die. And then provide a ton of value. Like this healer right here is like almost dead off of passive AoE damage. Like they just don't have a good healer build. I mean, a lot of them I think are just not running featherweight, and that helps a lot. Alright. I think it's no limits Overwatch time. I just get 12k? Or did I just see something? I don't know. I have 80k somehow, and I just did all my crafts and cells, and I still have a bunch of gems to get through, so I probably have over 100k right now. We're almost 29. Not really, but kind of. See, this is like usually the point in like New World where the content's low, where I'd be like, oh, let's level up another character or something like that. I literally do not have another slot to level up another character, unless I do it on West, but those wars are like super not competitive. You're kind of boring. Server I'm on right now is the highest competitiveness for the wars in NA, but it's just like they aren't competitive. Come due West, it's like eh. Yeah, I don't want to level up another character at this point. It doesn't seem worth it. DG's Dwight. Alright, I'm gonna boot up the game I haven't played in a very, very long time. I don't think I played this game in... Oh wait, I haven't updated? How fast is the update? Should be pretty quick. It should be like a few minutes. It's like the OG Overwatch update. Let's see. Anything happening from a Discord side? Oh. Beauty's getting bullied. Oh no.
Group A's going C to match.
I have a bow, a fire staff.
I'm hiding under the bonfire. I'm stuck in the bonfire.
There's no way you got stuck.
No way.
Nice, I'm in the bonfire and I have unstuck. Whatever, good luck.
It's so funny. Poor imp. Oh no. Oh, it's 1.38 gigs. I'm not gonna finish that today. That's a big update. That's a chunker. Honestly, that's karma for trying to cheese the bonfire. True. I mean, the bonfire's just been buggy lately. Like, you can climb on top of it now. Because of the new jump. Anything else happening? What's my Albion company doing? I think it's the... It's like the chill time. Boy. Yeah, they aren't doing much. So no Bible thump? I mean... it's actually updating faster than I thought it would. I actually might be able to play Overwatch. I thought we couldn't play it because I needed to download a gig, but it's actually going pretty fast. And the economy is like kind of taking off right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like more than usual. I mean, the weird part is like, I don't really know what to even spend it on. Like, I get the 700 gear score, I guess, for tank, but like, it's like, eh. Not sure if anyone else, but your audio is kind of staticky. Someone said that, and I don't know why. Is it the mic, or is it just the background audio? And it's only on the Twitch side. You can try unplugging the mic and plugging it back in. Plugged it back in. I don't know why it's happening right now, unfortunately. It just started happening yesterday too. I'm trying to look at the audio settings right now, see if there's anything I see it sticks out, but I looked at this earlier and I couldn't find anything. Show you guys this too, but there's just... What's this? Oh, that's how... Yeah, but I'm doing the NVIDIA, so that's the right one. I mean, I could up the bit rate, but like, and like audio is standard. Could be the sound of Carl dying. What happened to Carl? No. It's like, I don't know, I don't see anything that sticks out. That's the problem. Like audio. I don't think I could up the audio bitrate right now, but like I could try upping the audio bitrate if I'm not streaming maybe? Like that's the only thing I could think of. So basically just feed it more data. Okay, yeah, this is basically done. I feel like the mutations this week aren't even like worth doing too. It's the unfortunate part. Like they're all kind of meh. Oh, New World just crashed. It's a sign. I think I have to change the category to 2016 to 2024. That's crazy. Because I played this game in 2016. So all my settings are gonna be messed up, but I figure you just like jump right into a game and just deal with it and figure it out. I don't know why it's so slow. Is it because I haven't played in a while? Ah yes. Me and my off-roll diamond tank life. Because I couldn't wait for the support queues. Let's see if my settings are somewhat memorable. Gosh, I forgot how many heroes they added. Oh, okay. Well, we found a game instantly. It felt somewhat like I remember. King's Row? Oh my. Finally a bug-free game. Very true. Just doing unlocking Bastion. There's no way. Do I hit him with a car wash? Do I go sim and then I accept the car wash? No Overwatch audio and Sam is dying. Oh, I forgot to set up the Overwatch audio. I've got to change the thing. I don't know why the audio is dying at the moment. You gotta turn the music off? It's probably just a bitrate thing. Like, I'm guessing it's just a bitrate thing. That. Alright.
5, 4. The true enemy of humanity is disorder. Attackers.
Alright, I'm setting up the car wash.
Defend objective A.
Yo, OG Widow goes so hard. Now we got all the Bastions, all the Torbs, and the Zenyatta.
Shield turret deployed.
I have big plans for you.
You are shielded.
I forgot how fast to get ult charged in this old version too. Like, I already almost have ult. You could put 6 turrets up. Come through there, you won't.
Setting out the welcome mat.
You are shielded. Be
We're trying to throw the turrets. I forgot you couldn't throw the turrets. Oh god. Why is it so close? You have to get so close for it to lock on. Like that isn't locking on. I'm like 2 feet away. I've got the TP up so I can come back. Wait, we actually win these. Panic M1 spamming? True. Don't mind my turret army. Wait, can I get more? Did they put a cap? Okay, they did. I thought they didn't put a cap for a second. Oh my god, the right click is so slow. He died. Alright, I'm moving to car wash, guys. Car wash has to move. The TP and sim goes so fucking hard, people just forget it exists. Exactly. It's bits for quick play. Dude, the mouse one just doesn't lock on anyone. I'm not gonna lie. You get to get so close. Ow. I think I have to switch off the sim now. You go the frog, man. Wait. What? It's been a while since I've played Lucio. Oh! He has Roadhog Quick 1.0. Oh, they reverted the Lucio settings back to what they used to be. They're so much shittier. Like, you actually can't like wall ride nearly as easily. I forgot it used to be so different for wall riding. Like now it's slow every time you bounce off stuff. What do I have boot bound to? Is it 5? It is 5. Okay. Oh, they just res the whole team. I have another sound barrier. Am I the only healer? I swear to god, I'm the only healer. Hold up, Beaker's Lucy's actually kind of nutty. This is the character I used to play. It's just like not... Like it doesn't feel smooth. It feels like janky. The Mercy's hiding and going for the res is the funniest part. So the OG meta when the game first came out was Lucio Zen. And then eventually it turned into Moth meta, which was Mercy Zen. Did I get my sim out? Oh, she hit that. She's dead though. Got it all dead. Like, you see how it's like it slows you down every time you go off the wall? Like, I forget why this is, but there's a setting for this. What?
Setting out the welcome mat.
I don't even remember like where you control the settings for the heroes. Oh, you couldn't even edit the settings for the heroes at the beginning, right? You had to just do it in general? It wasn't even bound for a specific hero? Oh my god. But yeah, Mercy boosting Widow, I think one taps as a body shot or something silly like that. Jesus Christ. People need to chill at the pirate ships. Too many pirate ships. It's messy, it's so close. You can still ping though. So I left that system in. The Torb with the level 3 turret. Is it like comp? Do we go both sides or is it just over? It's quick play. Okay. She threw it all the way back. It's so funny. So 2 Bastions is pretty powerful when the other team tries to do goats without Brigana. I mean, what would... I guess you could do goats now. Like, you could do double Lucio, Zen. That would probably work. I feel like it's like kind of hard to make work, but... Yeah, like... That was the OG meta? Exactly. Like, I feel like my Lucio settings are just so off.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I feel like this is a Winston map.
Imagination is the essence of discovery.
I couldn't even run wall for the first 3 matches. Your settings aren't the problem, it's just super jank. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Lucio he does not jump off of walls like he normally does. Ah yes, the 1 Mercy and 4 DPS. The classic. People are doing that, I just want to go Zen then. Not gonna lie. We'll give Monkey 1 life, but it's probably gonna be like awful. Oh, I can't right quick. Shit. Scatter arrow hurts. can't right click, I keep forgetting. I mean, Monkey feels okay. Not amazing, but decent. I can't right quick. I keep forgetting. They got Hanzo, counter with Hanzo. True. We have 2 mercies now. Like, what's going on? Why am I pushing card as the tank? No, I'm dead. There's a Reaper guy. Mercy res. Mercy res. I don't want to walk back. Oh wait, no one has res. Oh, let's go. Budget pirate ship. Heck, make it Mercy waste ults. Can you blame me? I just didn't want to walk. I wanted the Reaper. I definitely ran it down for the Reaper.
Progress is still progress.
Not gonna lie, they are hard countering this character, but I don't want to lose all my ult charge when I switch. That's a turret upgrade, right? I love all the Mercy mains. It's so funny. Wait, it just 2-tapped me. Never mind. Oh, Mercy rezzed.
You're my hero.
I'm getting all the reses. I'm taking all the reses. If you die casting all, you keep like 80%. There's always so P before dying. Yeah, because you just cast at the last second, right? That was the thing. Why did I just cease DC? The server closed due to an unexpected error. That's cool. I see this game's also buggy too. Just slightly less buggy. Is it the same state as he played back in Overwatch 2? Dude, this is like the Overwatch 1, like OG Overwatch 1. Yeah, they made the OG Overwatch 1 update now. So a bunch of people are playing it. They already got a sim. Zen kind of makes sense.
True self is without form.
Haven't seen that crash the entire day. Dang.
Much appreciated.
How do people have these like weird names?
Hi, hello. There's work to be done.
How many friends do I have that are online?
I grow tired of waiting.
Getting all the OGs. Not everyone, no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
It'll be so sad the moment that Brig gets introduced. Oh my god. They reworked this map. I have 150 HP? Oh my god, that's like nothing. Why does Zen have 150 HP? There's no way he came out like that. That is so squishy.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay, I missed every shot. Wait, you have a kick? Yeah, I have a kick. Oh. Man, just got evaporated. Oh. Window maker. So am I gonna put TP down or should I walk?
A challenge presents itself.
I'm walking. I don't think they know about the TP.
Unloading squad down.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I should play with Ultima Wep. He was like rank 2 when the game first came out. Why is Discord so slow? It's like a travel time.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Step rider.
You never put the TP down? The unlock sim didn't use the TP before he died. Sim just doesn't know what her ult does. Literally. Oh. I forgot I have a widow. Well, now I get to wait again.
Objective lost.
Defeats cannot break one who perseveres.
I have to walk backwards. Oh, okay. Really? She's trying to TP people off the map. She's trying to death drop. She did. Wait, what? I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? That ult did not used to be that slow. Dude, Zen sucks.
You in my
Like, he actually feels terrible. I don't want to play Mercy though. Like his ult is so slow. It did not used to be that slow. Like Lucio feels fucked, but at least it's slightly less fucked.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Also, we 100% lost this. We have pirate ship. Oh, we missed that up. We did not go up. Sim is just literally trying to troll.
I'm just getting started. Perfect day for some mayhem.
What is the Sim doing? Decide if you're playing support. Zen feels terrible. Lucio also feels terrible. I'm not gonna lie, they feel pretty bad. That's still 66. How's it OG then? Overwatch 2 right now is 5v5. It's not 6v6. This is 6v6 now. It's 6v6 on the OG Overwatch patch. It just feels like some of the settings got messed up.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries.
2CP Volskaya? I thought we was on New World. We were for a bit, and then we switched over to Overwatch because it's the 2016 version of the game. That's funny. Okay, do I do Torb? Actually, I have one tech with Torb. So, in the OG patch of Overwatch, you could put Torb turret on a health pack, and it would heal the turret.
Let's show them what we can do.
I don't even feel
You done with the roll tonight? Probably. I'm only going to be up for another, like, half hour. So you could put turret here, and then you can repair it, and it will get healed by the health pack.
No, that's what I had in mind.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I think there's also a lineup over here.
incoming. Defend objective A.
I got scrap.
Always use more. Armor, come get it. Armor over here. Hit 'em hard.
I think Genji was also really strong in this version. It's backwards, fix it, miicrow. It still could shoot the other way. It could shoot the other way, I swear. Even though it's backwards. Okay, I can move it to here. But this spot is objectively worse.
Let's hear those guns.
That turret's an OP spot. It's winnable. Wait. I could spawn in an ult. Go turret, go. Level 3 turret. Oh, it's gone.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
Oh, you don't have access to the funny ability. You can't do the jump. Wait, you just cross-mapped me. I just got owned. I just wanted to scatter and arrow somebody.
This time I will be shot.
Bastion time from turret to turret? Nah. This is a Hanzo map. What? I forgot about that strat. It's just going around. It's a turret map? It's actually just a turret map. Wait. What if I go Torb and I put a turret on the platform?
I'll find them. Check this out.
Got him. Oh, we missed. Alright, I'm gonna do the funny Torb thing. Yo, how is it? It's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, no, let's do it on Bastion. You've got to do this at least once on this map. Like, it's an OG. If you know, you know. It's the OG Volskaya trick. Just for one on Bastion. Also works with Torb. You just gotta wait for him to like push in a little bit before you do it. Man just got play of the game. Maybe. Okay, I think it's time. What, you have to stand still to do it? I don't remember this.
30 seconds remaining.
Build them up, break them down.
Not healing after each tank shot. True. I didn't realize I had it bound to E, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's the thing that messed me up.
10 seconds.
I'm running out. Put your backs into it. Over there.
broke it. I got the hammer kill too. Are you play the game? Yes. It's just too good. It's too strong, man. I'm the best Bastion that's ever played the game.
Traveling to Nepal.
Oh, this is a Lucio map, Lucio boot map. Also good for a few other heroes too, though. Winston's pretty good.
Come on, let's bring it together.
They actually don't know.
I have not returned here for many years. I wonder if my brothers and sisters will be
Feel strong, they found able to change from Lucio to Roadhog and the Void Maps. True. Alternatively, we can go Sim and we could hide a TP upstairs. That'd be kind of funny too. Wait, this is a car wash map. This is totally a car wash map. What am I saying? This is Abyss car wash map.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
You are shielded. Shield matrix established. Engage without mercy. Sentry online.
The objective is now.
I got him. They already have ult too. The Hanzo came out and just got beamed.
We must defend against their advancement.
The sim beams are just too funny.
On my sight.
Turret deployed. Teleporter online. We move quickly. Sentry turret placed. I will shield you.
TD. Oh, I forgot about this strat. You can put them in the ceiling. And there's like little things that like prevent people from shooting them exactly, and you just beam people. 30-second ults are amazing. It's so stupid.
Turret in place. You are shielded. Helden sterben nicht.
Resurrein.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, the TPS charges. I only have 5 more charges. You guys didn't take TP? All this hard work setting up the TP and you're walking back. Sim was stupid with the OGTP. They took it away like very, very quickly though. I think at one point it was a shield generator. I forget when, but it was a shield generator.
Sentry turret placed.
Score 1-0.
Alright, this mount also is an okay sim mount. I could try like OG Genji, but I was never like a Genji player. I know Soldier was good, like at the beginning of the game too. Overwatch Classic, just making everyone realize how good this game is compared to the current Overwatch 2. It feels okay, man. I mean, it's janky, but it's like, it's fun, kind of. Versus Overwatch at this point, it's like a very, very balanced game, and like, less janky.
No one can hide from my sight.
Where? Oh.
Pass into the iris. Force of Crusaders!
Did he hit him? No, it doesn't go anywhere. That boop is so small. Ouch. The boop is tiny. You have to be like right on the edge.
No one can hide from my
The old Reinhardt v Reinhardt gameplay. I like that they kept the ping system in. That was probably the worst part about Overwatch 1. Like, no ping. F stream? What? It's still up. Well, I had one cool tech there, and we died. Shatter bomb.
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm just slower every time I touch a wall.
Round 2 lost. Complete. Score 1-1.
It just, I don't know, like, why is it slower? There's gotta be a setting for this.
Enough waiting around, let's get out there.
Oh wait, you had to double tap it, right? Oh. Wait, I'm kind of remembering. I think you actually have to double tap to go fast. The OG version. Yeah. Because every time you hold on, it goes slower. Something weird like that. We climb. Okay, that just happened. You got hooked.
No one can hide.
Let me hit the boop. Do it. You know you want to. Yes! He's gone! There's like one other spot that people use all the time. It was like up here. It's really hard to stay up there though, on this version. In later versions it was really easy. But you can climb up here, and then you can stay up here and just go for boops. Feels really hard on this version though. We just pull that guy out of the boop. Do it. Oh, it's not there. It's gonna boop him. I think it's play of the game. I don't think I got play of the game. I'm not gonna lie. DD. You have two Lucios.
Play of the game.
It's the Bastion though. This is when I used the Zarya bubble to save myself from the Diva Bomb. Oh yeah, he got a lot of kills actually. Better than Boombox. No, it was Boombox season 1. I'm pretty sure. Ultima he was rank 2 in season 1 of Overwatch, like in the world. And he has like this iconic quote where the rank 1 player is like asking about, like, he did an AMA. He's like, hey, I hit rank 1 in Overwatch season 1, ask me anything. And like Ultima as the rank 2 player like replies is like, hey, as a longtime viewer and like, what is your opinion of benches, basically? Like implying the guy's shit. It was so funny. He just went off. Yeah. This is the OG boot map.
Can't keep up?
Then stay out of our way.
I don't remember his name.
Enough waiting around.
Okay, I'm gonna mess up the rollout on this patch. Oh yeah, no. That is a hard no.
It's time to spin my hello.
Wait. Oh! I moved her into the charge! I'm not gonna lie, I did not realize I did that. Isn't there like a spot where you go like, you go here, you go here, you go here, you slide along this and you get boops? Yeah. That was the OG one. It didn't really work though. Flashbang will one-tap me. Ow. Didn't have blade yet. I can't aim. So was Lucio doing damage with his ult, or did they add that later? That was a April Fool's patch where if you hit someone on the top of your head with a Lucio ult, it one-shot them. It was the funniest thing I think they added. At least for me, it was. I cannot do this rollout on this patch at all. It's like actually so painful. I'm on heal, Aura. I'm not amping for you. Worth. Never mind, I missed it. No. Washed old. Nah, I cannot do that rollout on this. Like, I don't know what it is, but like wall riding is like slower than walking. That I just watch. Why do I have Widow in control? We start flaming my teammates. That might be play the game. did it again. I booped him into the charge. I keep booping people into charges. I don't know what's going on. Gotta play McCree next. Just flashbang spam. Wait, true. Flashbang fan the hammer. Ryan and Genji both died with T3 turret. Oh yeah. I'm the only support though. If I don't go support this game, we're just gonna lose. Also, this is the last game I can do today. Someone else will support. We will lose instantly though. I'll do Mercy OG Res, how about that? And I don't remember the keybind for super jumping. I don't have crouch bound. Yeah, this is gonna feel pretty bad, isn't it? First he wasn't good till Mothma, then that was like later on when they buffed her a bit. I just want a 5-man res, man. Ow. Yeah, no, she feels so bad. Worst case scenario, get 5 Roadhogs. Shift while crouching and jump. I don't think it works in Classic. Yeah, like this is my crouch. It was... Yeah, it's shift and crouch, but now I have them bound like right next to each other, so I don't think it really works. So it would be shift, crouch, jump. Yeah, it does not feel like it works. Yeah, no. I feel like it did not really work. Yeah, we're getting off Mercy. Well, that's the res. Went back to Lucio, because Lucio's the best character. My guy ran off the map. You're so fucked. No. I wanted that boop so bad, but it didn't go anywhere. Could have clutched. How do you heal a Reinhardt on this patch? Like, you actually just cannot. Get the Mercy pocket then? Oh, it was a huge beat. Oh, we lost the round anyway there. Yeah, I do not know how you live when you can't move anywhere. Gotta start looking up for the boops. Was that a thing? I swear that was not a thing. The funny part is I don't think Tracer changed at all from the current patch to that patch.
Score 1-1.
Feels like they didn't leave some of the bugs in. Like, I don't think my turret was healing from being on the health pack in that last match either.
Come on, let's bring it together. Strike our enemies where they do not expect.
Got a Reinhardt named Peanut.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Let's make the most of it.
Why did they both decide to go Winston on this map? Like, what?
Making use of that speed, I see. Heal up here.
Wait, she's body blocking. I can't hit him.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh, let's break it.
Oh, we left me. I thought we were up there. Usually hold that choke. Alright, dub. Alright, that's it for me today. That was kind of fun. I don't know how to wall ride with Lucy on this patch though.
Play of the game.
We did get a few play the games though. See if I can pass you guys off to somebody. Lucio played the game, it wasn't even the boot. Nope. We just ran it down, did damage. Dusty 500 days in a row? 501? What?
It's old track state, where every single track had a chance to drop an artifact, and I also would like to see an artifact vendor system come into the game. I think that an artifact vendor would consist of a currency that you get from Outpost Rush, Arenas, Wars, and Open Mode, that, or sorry, open world PvP modes that you could then eventually trade in for an artifact of your choosing. So there's a Gamba, but there's also a way to like narrow it down
Alright.
for the PvP track
Peace.
artifact.